Good morning to you, It's time to say good morning to you. I hope everybody's been having a good week. My week has been very busy, but I've been doing okay. Yeah. For those of you who didn't come see the 4 Wii's video, I've been starting to get into collecting stuff, and now I've kind of slowed down a minute. After realizing I own 4 Wii's, I was like, hold up, I need to stop and like assess what I'm doing here. Because realistically, I only need like 1 or 2, obviously. I own a Wii U. I don't need another. Anyway, so I got to kind of slow down a bit on the Wii's, I think. Well, obviously, but like collecting stuff in general. I realized if I kept collecting, I'd turn into one of those people who have like these large collections, but don't actually like play any of the games they have, and I already have that with Steam, so I don't need the equivalent of a 200 game library on Steam IRL. Like I'll still probably look around and see if I can find something interesting and like try different games and stuff, but I think what I really want to focus on is getting my current collection back into shape. There's a lot of older consoles that I have and old controllers I need to take apart and clean. I could probably clean up the pins on like some of the older Nintendo games I have, like the N64 stuff. I don't know, like a lot of this stuff can be emulated. I just want to like complete the collection and kind of like get everything I had as a kid back into shape. Like I have boxes without games because I lost the games. I have games without boxes just because I bought them loose or whatever. So trying to like complete those and like kind of keep an eye on like if I see something that's worthwhile or whatever. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe getting like some DS's and like reshelling them. That could be fun. I tried that back in the past as a kid and it didn't work out too well, but yeah. Anyway, that's the update on that. But yeah, just I don't know. Trying to look at how much I'm actually spending and slow down a bit. But let's go ahead and keep playing Persona 3 Portable, since that's what we're here to do today. Good morning, Mitsuru. It is 7 in the morning. I mean, we still have like a whole week until the next full moon, so I don't know what you're worried about, Mitsuru. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, so today's Monday, so tennis club. Do I have a persona for this? I didn't double check that, did I? I think we do. Yeah, because we have Chimera. Oh, I grinded a little bit yesterday, just a little bit. Like I've been very busy with grinding for Persona 3 Fez because the every day, pretty much, like the final boss is on I think Tuesday, and then I've got like a month that it skips, and then there's a couple of days to wrap up the story the month after that, so that'll be a good chance to like start editing those videos, and hopefully I can start editing and come back strong in March, because I know people have been finding me because I've been making Persona 3 videos, and obviously Persona 3 just came to Steam, even if it is a different version, so people have been finding me and saying thanks for the tutorials. So I'd like to, you know, put some more of those out this upcoming month, and really go strong into March and stuff. So yeah. Okay. Oh, just a regular hangout day. Okay. All
Hey,
this.
Yucatan, have you seen the posts on the student message board? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor that it was an
This is so
angry
annoying
spirit
to go
from this
through.
one
It's so
ghost
long.
story.
Hey, come on. Nobody believes that stuff. Right?
So, what is this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. So why bother?
I'm interested. Go ahead and tell us.
Good evening.
Junpei,
Welcome to
believe it or not.
There are many strange things in this world. According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls.
Ooh.
The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me, Junpei, I saw
All
something
right.
strange.
This is a good chance for me to check on my gacha game. Well, Junpei's telling this stupid story
Sounds
again
serious.
that
So
I've heard
I
so
asked
many
him
times
what
at this
he'd
point.
seen. He said it was about the girl in 2E. He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it. She's not the kind of girl to be out at night. But Shu was as white as a sheet. He insisted it was true. Then, it hit me. That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. And that's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Huh? Not one word about my frankly amazing performance just now?
Okay. All right, Junpei. All right.
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan. That's...
Hey, watch it. Fine. Then let's investigate. We'll each ask around for the rest of the week. I'll prove to you that this ghost story is just an urban legend.
Oh, yeah, the whole asking around thing. Yeah, we're not going to do that.
I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
You can talk to NPCs and they'll give you a little bit of dialogue, but you have to talk to the right NPCs. And I can't always remember which ones those are. And it doesn't even change the story at all. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to bother. Why bother?
Huh?
Then I'll let you guys handle it. Just make sure you sleep with one eye open.
What?
Alrighty. We get the girls working on their morning exercises, dailies and all that. Alright. Yeah, I didn't want to go to Tartarus tonight anyway. Okay. It's Monday evening. Thank goodness for the schedule, because it's been a whole week, so I forgot what we were supposed to be doing. Okay. Right, our current goal is to max out our courage, so we're gonna work at our part-time job tonight. Okay. Getting back into it. Yeah, and then once we max out our courage, we'll be able to hang out with I think, is it Akihiko? I think so. It's, oh no, wait, it's Ken. I think it's
Good
somebody.
evening.
Oh, hello.
I came to see you again, as I promised. How are you?
Let me
That
sleep.
isn't very nice. Show a little courtesy. Now, in another week, the moon will be full again, and the next ordeal will be upon you. So be careful. I'll come again.
I'm sure you will. Whether I want it or not. Morning. Like they know what time of day it is or something. Duh. I'm not bothering with this. This is so stupid, Yukari. Especially since I know what's gonna happen. Gotta stay awake. Gotta work on our academics. Oh, right, the whole lunch thing. What are we doing today? Tuesday? Yeah, Junpei. We have a magician persona, right? Yeah, Jack Frost. Okay. I'm getting this feeling that everything is so peaceful at school. Everyone seems to be having fun, but they don't know what's going on. It doesn't make a difference or anything, but it's like, feel this wall between us and them. That's okay. I don't really talk about serious stuff with them. Hey, wanna go eat something? Hey, it's Junpei. You going home? Oh, Kenji. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you. Oh, if that's how it is, you should have told me. It's nothing like that. We live in the same dorm, so we... Hey, why are you getting your phone? Oxen, mind if we take a picture together? Why? My sister keeps bugging me for pictures from school, but all I have are guys. What else do you say if I don't show her at least one picture of me with a girl? Still, a picture? Wait, could have been you? Is it you? Yup. Wait, what? I'm gonna tell you this as a friend, got it? Peeping on girls is a crime. Who's peeping? I just asked Boxin if it was okay. Not just now. PE, pictures, the ones going around. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Oh, right. You're only into older women. That's right. At least I'm proud of who I am. What's this going about? Pictures of her going around? Wouldn't the photography club be your first bunch of suspects? Photography club? I totally forgot about them. All right, we'll go check it out. Thanks, Kenji. Make sure you smack him for me, too. Why? Decided to go to the photography club. Okay, with Junpei. Distinctly sour smell of the dark room wafts about. The other club members are out right now. What do you need to ask about? There's supposedly this photo going around. You know anything about it? Going around? What photo is it? Picture of me. Huh? I don't know anything about that. I know all the film used by the club members gets developed here, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Oh, so you mean someone was being a peeping Tom? That's why you're here. Sure you don't want to join the club? Oh, well, it's not me. Also, none of our members would do such a thing. Huh? But that's... I know. People who love the art of photography... I know! People who love the art of photography would never stoop so low. I can tell you none of my people would have done it. What do you think? Can we trust him? I can trust him. Oh, thanks. Seems he heard you. I'll ask all the club members too, just in case. Yeah, I know this guy from another life, you could say. He's a cool guy. I'm really gonna miss him because he is the Fortune Social Link, and Norton is my favorite persona in this game. And the Fortune Social Link was changed to a plot important character that you only get access to way later in the game now. I'm a little salty. Because that means I won't be able to access Norn for a while longer than I would have liked. Anyway. I'll get everyone with a digital camera to show me their data too. Sorry, but that's pretty much all I can do to help. I know it must be rough. Hey, Case, you went back outside with Junpei. You know, we haven't made any progress at all. So we'll just have to go about this in a more direct way. I'll try asking my guy friends again, too. Wait right here. Thanks. No problem. Just leave it to me. It'd suck if your social life got ruined by something like this. Hey, Hey, we're about halfway through. Nice. That's a pretty good social link so far. I don't know. I'm not sure what the whole, like, picture thing is about, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. Don't worry, I'm not going to spread the rumor around even more. Well, let's just get back for it today.
Oh, hey!
Hey! Dude, we just were in Tartarus for, like, eternity. No, we're not going. Plus, I think you're probably still tired. Okay, today is VR horror. Right. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Oh gosh. Wait, I think, yeah, we're hanging out with the tennis club again today, right? Or no, today's Wednesday, so Junpei, if he's available. Okay. Maybe I messed up. I thought he was available on Wednesdays. Well, we'll just hang out with her. I'll need to redo the schedule at some point, but some point soon, because we're getting through both her and Junpei's social link pretty quick, so maybe we'll do the student council one or something, just because that's a good one to do, gameplay wise. Anyway, the other club members are awkwardly trailing behind her. Okay, stop practicing. I heard you all got in a fight. I can't have this kind of thing going on in my club, you know. Who started it? Just hurry up and apologize already. I don't think anyone in particular started it, but I do think our attitudes did make things worse. I feel like I said too much to you after we forced you to be our club leader and all. I also... Well, you guys sort this stuff out. Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. Things were said that shouldn't have been. But more importantly than what happened that day, I feel like I've been forcing my opinions on you all this time. We were supposed to be a team. Sorry. Have you, like, changed? Think so? I'm sorry that I said things like relationships were stupid. I didn't understand what I was talking about. It's tough being in love. Wait, what? You're in love? Are you serious? Is it that hard to believe? Wait, who's this about? Is he at school? Huh? Fox, you know it is, right? Tell us. I have no idea. Totally no, don't you? I'll say it. It's Kenji. Kenji? Yukiko, when did you get here? I mean, Kenji? Seriously, no way. How in the world did you end up liking Kenji? Still, getting him to love you would be pretty simple. That all Rio would have to do is push him around a little. It's okay. I'm not pushing anyone or saying anything. I don't have to do anything to hurt the relationship I have with him right now. We're childhood friends. As long as we stay that way, we'll never have to break up. I don't have a chance with him anyway. I'd hate to confess it to him and have to stop being his friend. Well, if that's how you feel, that's not my business to say otherwise. Hey, as long as we're all here, why don't we practice? Yeah, I agree. Come on, let's start off with some running. Other club members have returned, and it seems that the bonds between them will grow much stronger. Hey, rank 7. We're getting there. I don't know. I do like Yuko's social link, but this is a pretty good replacement. I gotta say, this is a pretty good social link. which is good. Let's go. Keep the 2 lines intact. After wrapping up practice with everyone, you decide to return to the dorm.
Where have you been?
I've been out practicing, Akihiko. Jeez, girls gotta stay in shape. Okay. Work. Workity work, work. Yeah, I'm too busy to be bothered with ghost stories, thanks. I gotta go work my part-time job. Oh, hello. Who cares about ghost stories? We got people like this walking around with soulless eyes and pale skin, like, jeez, oh, Pete. While Walking Dead have invaded town and nobody seems to care. Whatever. Morning. This sucks. How's it going? Oh, God. Sometimes I wish I could stand through conversations in real life. Man, the fries here are always so soggy. Oh, okay, yeah. It's just a regular hangout day.
Where have you been?
Oh, you know, on about. Karaoke time. I think my courage is already level 4, so it'll probably be a bit before it gets up any higher than that.
Huh? We have
Oh, my bad.
planned for today?
Junpei, I told you.
I know. I'm just kidding. Man, you have such a short temper.
Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
What is my, nope. That is not system. Yeah, okay. We're halfway through courage, so yeah. Rank 4 soon. And then once our courage is maxed out, we'll, work on academics. I gotta say, I'm really liking the overworld, female, like, music. You want us to start practicing our serves next? Oh, sorry. What was that? Jeez, you haven't been concentrating at all, Rio. Huh? So sorry. Not getting anything done like this. I mean, if you're not gonna act like your normal self, this might be the worst club at the school. Look who's talking. Come on, don't fight. We're not fighting, you dope. Pay attention. Because of Kenji, isn't it? You haven't gotten over him. Yeah, she's right. Come on. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? It's gotta be better than moping around. You mean, you should go tell him that I like him? We're here for you if he says no. Rio smiles and looks ready to cry. I feel like I'm stuck in one place, and I can't move an inch. Hate that about myself too. I don't know what to do about it. I know I'm going to be hurt, and it scares me. But it has to be better than where I am right now. I'm sure I won't be as bad as drowning in these feelings I have. I'm gonna go tell him. That's the spirit. Yeah, I'll do my best. Well then, I'll be back. Huh, you're going now? Hi, I'm here about the club's funding forms, but what's the matter? Seriously? You think she'll be okay? What do you guys say? Of course we're gonna go check on her. So, what do you think about me? Like family? Do you like me? Huh? Yeah. That guy's hopeless. Hang in there, Rio. How much do you like me? About as much as ramen? Ramen? Are you serious? Whoa, what the? You've got some nerve, Kenji. Huh? What the hell are you telling her? I'm gonna smack that goofy look off your face. I've got some business to take care of. Ladies. Seriously, that moron. You guys were listening? Sorry, we were all worried about you. Try and cheer up. But sheesh, what the hell was that idiot thinking, comparing to you to something like a bowl of noodles? No, you don't get it. Ramen is his favorite thing in the world. No kidding. If he likes me as much as he likes ramen, I'll be happy. He's you dope. Huh? Why do you look like you're about to cry, Yuko? I don't know. Thanks for giving me that extra push I needed. Rio laughs and she looks much better now. It seems you were able to support Rio. Aw. But seriously, what an idiot. Alright. Well, why don't we call off today's practice and go over to walk? Sounds like a plan. Tell you what, Rio, I'm buying you a milkshake. Awesome. Aw, that's fun. That's just fun.
Okay. As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course. I got lots of good info.
Oh, do tell.
It turns out, no angry ghost was involved.
Well, I could have guessed that.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. Since the girl was found on school grounds, there's at least one similarity to the ghost story. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
It was the third time.
Correct.
Wow, it's like I know the exact details of the story because I've been through this plot multiple times. Very many times.
But yeah, I was surprised when I found out the
Sorry, I'm
reason.
being a little salty because it's my, like, repeat playthrough, and sometimes you're just like, just get through the
Over
story. I've
next
heard it a
few
couple of
days,
times now.
There were 2 more similar incidents. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized.
But it's
No wonder
voiced
people were
line, so
talking.
I'll let it play out.
Next, the victims are in different classes, and they don't seem to be connected. However, they did have one thing in common. What was it?
What is this, a quiz show? Do you know?
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice, either. They got in with a bad crowd and were always out late.
Oh, I remember what happens after this. This is so dumb. Why are we doing
It
this
can't be
again?
just a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
Field research? Are you kidding?
Yeah, there's this one place where the... Come on.
This is so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get through it. Whatever. So Friday night, what are we doing? I got better things to do than this. I go out and do some VR horror. Okay. Junpei is not available. Why isn't he available? Because we have the... Oh, right. Saturdays are the old couple. Yeah, it's whatever, dude. Not your fault. Okay, aren't we done with the old couple, though? Let me go to the mall. I want to take advantage of the deals that are usually on Saturdays, I think. Social links. Yeah. Old couple's done. We could hang out with, Maiko. Maiko? We could start hanging out with her. That wouldn't be bad. Never felt like da dun 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 dun. Da dun 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 dun. Da dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. June 9th, okay. Right. Still got a bit till then. Okay. Okay. So let me look at our options a minute. Sorry, I gotta pull up the dock and it always pauses the game when I do that. P3P notes. Oh wait, duh. Then it's gonna be, okay, hold up. Okay. Oh, it's registering my... Okay, so Saturday, it says Hidetoshi. Oh, that's probably because of the end of the year. Duh. Hidetoshi is available all week at the end of the game. For whatever reason. Fuka should be coming up soon, and she should be available soon. But we've still got like another week or so until she's available. Hidetoshi would be good if he was actually available all days, but that is not the case. So who else is available on Saturdays? Maiko is still available on Saturdays. Shinjiro, but he's nowhere near. Saturdays are kind of sparser than before. Okay. Yeah, let's go hang out with Maiko. I mean, there's nothing else for me to do, really. Until Fuka shows up, anyway. Or rather, not shows up, but becomes part of the party. Okay. Do we need to grab a long dog? We should be fine for the first rank, but I might as well grab one now while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I'm aware, Elizabeth. Thank you very much. And then we need to go down to Hanged Man. Wait, do we not have Hanged... We don't have... Long Dog yet? I could have sworn we had it. We can make one, probably. Hold on. What level's Long Dog? I guess we... Usually, in Persona 3 Fez, I don't start Maiko for a while longer, so this usually isn't a problem. But since there are so few Saturday social links in this version of the game. Okay, yeah, level 10. Yeah, how do I not have this? Okay. Well, let me make it a minute then. I'm gonna need a Lilum. I do not have a Lilum either. What the heck? What was I doing all this time? Okay. Oh. One sec before I do this. I'm gonna fuse or whatever. I need a system difficulty normal. We don't have to pay exorbitant prices for this. Alright, we'll make a Lilum, that's fine. We're gonna need one later anyway. So, okay. We're gonna want one anyway. Later. So we're gonna need a... We're full. What do we have in our inventory? Maybe we can make a Lilum out of what we've got. Or like a... Or just an... so we have... Valkyrie, Asper's Pixie... I don't want to get rid of... Well, I could get rid of Valkyrie. We're not using that right now, are we? I don't think we are. No. So... Let me see if I can make a Lilum, though. A minute, because... Chimera Nekomata, but I need the chariot. Ooh, Fortuna. Could make a Fortuna, but we'll hold off on that. Okay, we're gonna just need to get rid of something. Let me go back out a minute. So we'll want to keep the Nekomata for Lilum, and then we'll just need to buy 2 Ari Mitamas. Okay. Let's get rid of you then. Actually, no, I need this for lightning coverage, so yeah, we'll have to get rid of you. Maybe I'll need to buy a hermit one again later, but for now, that'll be fine. Okay. And then, so, okay, Ari Mitama. Use that with Nekomata to get Lilum. I was gonna say, give me 2 of the same skills, but no, technically. Whatever. And then I just have to fuse that with another Ari Mitama. Or Ara Mitama. Ara Mitama, maybe? Yeah, okay. Long dog. Okay. Keep the calculator. What am I making? I was making long dog. I needed to hang out with a small child. Hello, dumb. Dum 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 dum. All right. Here, let's play. Let's play Jungle Gym. What was her ultimate persona again? I'm trying to remember. What is the Hanged Man ultimate persona? I can look a minute, actually. Looks like it's Addis, which isn't bad. Addis is that one with all the bandages around it, kind of like a wind-looking guy with the knife. If for nothing else, it's important to do her for the Sun social link. Although they did change her schedule for the female route.
All right, let's
so
get
she's
going.
not as available. Looks like it's level 67 for Addis. Her lowest level persona that you can get access to is level 10 though. That's Inugami or
What's
Long
your
Dog.
hurry? I still think this is a bad idea.
You're right, Junpei.
I mean,
This is a
bringing two
terrible
girls
idea.
There is like, how could you be afraid?
It's easy to
act.
The
Big
earliest
deal.
ultimate
So it's a little
persona is
dangerous. It'll be an
level
adventure.
50 Cert from the Magician social link.
More like a suicide mission.
He also gives the art item of Nullifier, so it's good for putting on your party members if they're weak to that. They'll protect us, right?
Huh? Hey, you know it. Leave it to me. Come on, let's go.
Junpei. You are still... Yep, alright.
The hell? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Kinda hate the Magician. Yeah, the male Magician social link is not the best, and it's kind of weird that they chose that one for
Oh man.
the first social link.
Guilty.
The female one is Junpei, so that's pretty good.
We don't need your permission.
Oh
Come
gosh,
on.
this is so
Chill
stupid.
with
I'm not gonna. Oh wow, Junpei got smacked because Yukari was being stupid.
Wait.
Anyway, but yeah, I'm kind of mixed on the male magician social link. In context, more and more, especially with the stuff they added for Persona 3 Portable, like the female side, where you get to see the teacher he's crushing on a bit more, as she is the instructor for the club that you join as the female social link, like as the female.
I didn't do nothing.
You get to see her a bit there, and I also had this feeling when I was playing through on like my second playthrough of Persona 3 Fez. I feel like the teacher was leading him on a bit more than maybe. It's a little hard to tell because we only see his side of the story and we only see her like once in his social link. But it feels like she was leading him on a bit. Like there's no way that she didn't know that he was into her. So it feels a bit like she was leading him on, like at least a bit, like inviting him over to her house and everything. And also like the there's dialogue with one of the other social links, which is one of your teachers, the hermit social link, where she talks about her like patting her chest and like has a very low opinion of her in terms of her relationships with men, I should say. So it's not entirely clear whether or not Kenji is being led along. Like I feel like looking at it more like as the adult in the situation, she should take a lot of the blame for everything that happens in that social link too. Not to say that Kenji isn't still an idiot and everything, but like I don't know, the social link is a bit more interesting, but it on a like closer examination. But I will admit, like it's not a great first victim. I don't know about that because he's still being an idiot and going after a lady that's like an adult while he's still literally a child, especially if you're playing as the female. One of your social links, the club social link, one of the girls in there likes him, you know, and like it's his childhood friend and everything, and likes him. So if you consider that canon throughout both timelines, then he's literally ignoring his childhood best friend to be led along by this like sleazy woman. So, you know, I don't know if he's necessarily like it's not that he has no blame in it, but like as the adult, she should know better than he does, you know? That's basically what it comes down to. I mean, I guess nothing terrible happens to him, and I guess it's an overall good learning thing for him, but she should know better as an adult and a teacher. But anyway. Yeah, but yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that some of the better personas are hidden behind some of the worst social links. Like the moon social link is the worst social link like in the game, in the original. In the female route it gets changed, so it's a bit better to like a different person. I haven't actually done that one yet, so I don't know but it can't be worse than the original moon social link. But one of the earliest growth skills, growth 1, is on a moon persona, so you kind of want to do that social link for that early on. So yeah, but you don't have to. It just takes a while to get growth 1 otherwise, and you can always skip over that and just go to growth 2 and 3 later on. Okay, so today is Saturday, so we need to go do the quiz game since we're not going to Tartarus. Yeah, I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, you just hang out with who you want to. For the most part, like all of the ultimate personas are pretty good. what's the best grind for null skills? Not sure yet. I haven't gotten that far in the game. That's a specifically portable question. I've played through Fez like a good chunk of times, and I'm pretty knowledgeable about that version of the game, but this is my first time playing through portable. So, yeah, we'll hang out today, Rio. Yeah, let's go hang out. You're pretty high rank, and we've got literally nobody else to hang out with really on Sunday, so. I mean, I could, I have a, never seen her. Yeah, I wanted to play through the female side of Persona 3 Portable, since that's really where the main new content is for me. I think if you want to play through the male side, it's it's definitely a better experience playing the male side on Fez, I think, especially if you mod it to have like full screen support and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's fun seeing all the new like female route content.
Oh, hey.
Okay, what are we up to? Today is Sunday. It's so weird seeing like them all still like this, because in Fez they have like the little animations that they do, like Akihiko will actually be eating his noodles, Junpei will kind of shift around and like flip a page, and Mitsuru will occasionally bring the cup to her lips and everything. So it's a little weird to see like them not do anything and be completely still. I think so anyway. Maybe I'm just filling that in like the blanks in my head, but yeah, I feel like that's something that they did. Karaoke, okay. Gotta have a schedule. Keep every track of everything. Oh. Okay. I thought they were open on Sundays. I guess I'll have to change that then. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a version difference, because on Fez they're available on Sundays and Saturday. And it's just closed on Saturdays. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that to me. Okay. Well, what can we do at a game parade? Punching. Oh, right. It's the stats day. Best tower is the best arcana. Do you mean from like a gameplay perspective or a story perspective, like the social link or the gameplay? Getting a bit of screen tearing there, but I'm kind of pushing it on that anyway, so whatever. Because there's a different answer for each story. Oh, then personally, Sun all the way. If I'm remembering which one that is, the Dying Young Man one. The Dying Young Man one is by far the best one. Yeah, Sun. I mean, Mutsatsu isn't bad or anything. I'm interested to see how it changes slightly with the female version. The one with the child. You mean Maiko? The one where you meet through Maiko? Yeah, you meet him through Maiko's social link, and then later on you can bring him back his pen and start hanging out with him. Because Mutsatsu, the drunk monk, is the tower one, and he's pretty good. I'm interested to see how it changes slightly, because before he kind of related the protagonist to his younger son, like his son, but obviously that's not the case here. Like, he drunkenly mistakes you for his son at least once during the social link, but yeah. So I'm interested to see how that'll be different here. So, okay, anyway, what are we doing to raise our social stats tonight? Because we got to do something. Or like, maybe we should just go back and study, I guess. Because We don't need to raise any of our persona's actual stats right now because we're gonna fuse all of them away eventually. And Chagall Cafe is just charm, and I can't work there for courage, so yeah. Okay, let's just go back and study then. See if it lets me do this. Cool. Okay. It used to not let you do that before, as far as I can remember. Like once you came back, it would like just end the day or whatever. Okay, so it's, hold up. Let me change. So schedule, go schedule here. And then for Sunday, come on. What are we doing on Sundays instead? Let's do, okay, study. And then I'm not sure what to do. Let me double check, but I don't think anybody's really available on Sundays right now. Not besides Mitsuru, and he's at night. And we need to get level 4 courage, which we are working on, so maybe we could start his social link soon, actually. Speaking of Mitsuru. The old couple, but we already finished their social link. And then, yeah, there's not a lot of social links available on Sundays. Maybe that's intentional, because before you always had to balance hanging out with one of your other social links versus hanging out with the Sunday only social link. So yeah, that's probably partially intentional. So what can we do during the day then? Probably work at one of the other part-time jobs. Part-time job. Let me look at what the other two are, because there are two more, but I haven't like looked at what they are really, because they're during the day. But if we can do one of them during the day on Sundays, academics and courage. Okay. Oops. We'll just say a screenshot. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then Saturdays, while we're here, we'll change that to Maiko. I don't know. Do you think that Mitsuru is the best story social link then? Trying to think what the best, like, mechanically, like, the best mechanical one. Okay. I mean, that's just personal preference, right? Because I'm sure each story will speak to a different, like, person. Like, if you have a personal, like, story that matches somebody else's, I'm sure you'll feel much closer to them on that. Or, like, different points in life.
Oh, Mitsuru-san.
Oh, this whole thing. Sorry.
I didn't.
About your friends. Did you anything at all?
They all heard a voice, a creepy voice, right before each of them went missing. They said it was calling their name.
Oh, man.
What's the best possible team in Tartarus? I usually end up going with Aegis, Mitsuru, and Akihiko. Mitsuru is personal preference as she's great and also the highest attacker for like magic in the party besides you. Like she gets mind charge and ice break and everything. And she's pretty good when she's actually controlled by the player.
It's them.
She's notorious with her AI
Until
for
now,
picking
there was no way of
Marin
knowing how or why
Marin
some
Karen
people
or
are
whatever it
conscious
is.
during the but this whole shadow stay at our door.
But when she's actually controlled by the player, she's a lot better. The reason why I usually bring those three is because, like, the other two is Akihiko can debuff all of your enemies, and Aegis can buff your teammates, and she's a good physical attacker, which isn't hugely important in Persona 3. Physical attacks are kind of niche, but they're still important. You also get all 3 different types of
If you hear that
basic
don't, you can do- don't
attacks.
worry.
Because
Yamagishi should be
Aigis
all
has
right as
pierce
well.
attacks as her basic attack, Mitsuru has slashing attacks as her basic attack, and Akihiko gets strike attacks as his basic attack because of their weapons that they use. It also means that because I prefer to use gloves and short swords in Persona 3 Fez, I have
We already
overlap
talked
with
about
the other, like 2 of the 3 other members of my party. So if I make the ultimate gloves or whatever, either I can use them or Akihiko can use them. Or if I decide to make more than one set, then we can both use them. Usually I find that I make the evil gloves are actually fairly low level for the ultimate.
We'll meet after school in the student council room
weapons.
to discuss tonight's operation.
So I usually end up making those first and using those when I take on the Reaper before going into Monad.
Tonight?
We're going to rescue Yamagishi. If my guess is
But
right,
that's like
she's still inside the
my
school.
picks. I think Mitsuru could easily be changed out for like a different damage dealer. Like if you need fire and darkness and everything, then
Understood.
Koromaru is obviously a pretty good option. If you need light skills and wind, then Ken is obviously a good option for that. So it just kind of depends, but I would try and put Aigis and Akihiko on your team just for buffs and debuffs, because you'd rather have your party doing that than having to do that yourself.
Tonight,
Just because obviously you as the MC are like the highest damage dealer possible. Like you can deal out the most damage out of the rest of your party. Yeah. If that makes sense. Okay, thanks. Yeah, have I rambled enough about this yet? Although there are... Oh, I can actually pick who to go with. I'll go with
very
Akihiko
well.
then.
Then Takeba will accompany us to the
New
janitor's
content.
room. We'll meet back up in the main hall.
But yeah, I don't know. Like there are other problems with other characters. I don't know. I've never really used Ken too much. Koromaru is interesting. Well, the problem with Ken and Koromaru, both of them I think are weak to insta-kill attacks of one variety or another, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And Koromaru has specific dog equipment, which means that if you get like a generic piece of male equipment or female equipment in the dungeon or whatever, then he can't wear it, so it's a little harder to get equipment for him. I guess that's true with Aigis as well, but I don't know. Very rarely is that a problem, I guess, really. I don't know. I feel like the benefits outweigh the disadvantages of the wolf sound effect. Does it play every single time I do that? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. It stopped doing it. Oh no, there it is. It just queued it up. Unfortunately, I can't overlap it. Okay.
Hold up, someone's coming. Who'd be here at this hour? We should hide. Phew, just a security guard.
Freaked out?
What, you thought it might have been a ghost? I'm not scared of anything I can't see.
Yeah. Okay then.
In fact, it reminds me of when I was a kid.
Remind
We
me
used
to-
to hang out in haunted houses to show how tough we were. Alright, he's gone. Let's go.
Must be talking about himself and Shinjiro. Alrighty. There's all this howling of the wolf. It's so dumb. Why did they play that sound effect? Don't like all the guards in the school get stuck in Tartarus. You know, plot has to happen. Well, technically, the entrance well, the entrance like going into Tartarus would be. Yeah, you're right. You know what? That makes sense now that you think about it, because there are people later who wander into Tartarus, unlike in the original version of the game. So why wouldn't the guard get pulled into Tartarus, since he literally works inside the building that turns into Tartarus? I don't know. Why do we even need to sneak in?
Here, I found it.
Mitsuru's
The gym
family
storage
owns
key.
the school. Why do we even need to sneak in? The board chairman literally like comes by like once a week or something like that. Why do we have to like sneak in? This is kind of, all of this is kind of a plot contrivance.
Huh? Oh, I see. No good. It's not here. Must be in the
Season's supposed to be
janitor's room,
secret.
where
Yeah,
Mitsuru
but
and the
like
others went.
nepotism. But we have nepotism on our side. Why can we not exercise our nepotism for the greater good and just get a key?
What are you waiting for? Let's go. Oh, so you had it. Well, why didn't you just say so? Well, at least we found it. Come on, let's find the others.
Oops, my bad. All right.
Did you find the key?
Yeah, piece of cake.
We'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour has begun, I'll determine Yamagishi's position.
I'll go. You should come too. You can take the lead, like always.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot.
Sweet, thanks.
Seriously?
What's wrong, Yukari? You don't want to stay behind with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
Well, that was convincing. No, it's fine. It wasn't fine. Meanwhile,
I'm all alone after all.
Fuka.
Huh?
All I'm saying is, like, if they give the janitor keys, then shouldn't the like board chairman have keys too? Like, it shouldn't be hard for him to. He should own a set of keys. Like, okay, maybe he doesn't own a set of keys to the gym specifically, but like, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through like a good general set of videos for Persona 3 Fez. Like, I've still gotta get through like making the basic playlist of Persona 3 Fez guides. I'm sorry. I've been kind of slacking on that like the last bit here. I've been really busy with work and stuff. I still want to answer your question. I still want to make those videos, but I got other priorities right now, so I got to make those videos first, and then I'll get back around to like making more specific, like, here's this persona, here's how to make this persona, here's how to make this persona good.
We still haven't heard back from them. The transceiver's sensitivity is set to high, too.
Oh yeah, that girl, Natsuki. I hope she's okay at the dorm.
Yep, I'm sure it's fine.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't possibly bring her here, and one of us staying behind was out of the question.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hmm.
But we're all here for Fuka's sake.
And what teacher is Maya? You want me to tell you? Because that's kind of spoilery.
Mitsuru, I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication.
I mean, if you get far enough into the social link, you should be able to figure it out pretty quickly. Actually, no, yeah.
Is everyone all right?
No, you're good. You know, there's actually a unused sprite for Maya, like a talking head sprite in the game, but it's just the outline of the teacher with static instead of like her actual features. But it's really obvious who it is. I'm only rank 6. Okay. But yeah, it should be pretty obvious at some point in the game or in the social link who she is. If not, if you max out her social link, you will find out towards the end of the game when it's time to go back around and talk to all your social links that you've been hanging out with the whole game. You will definitely find out who Maya is, even if you can't guess.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? I'm starting to get worried.
Seems you were unconscious. You appear to be inside Tartarus. Right, we get split up.
Are you awake?
No, I'm dead.
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
And this is the only time we will ever speak outside of my room, besides the intro. Or, yeah. So it's a bit odd. Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face.
Yeah. Hey, Dante. Yeah, I know who it is, too. Yeah, I've played a good chunk of Persona 3 Fez, but, like, multiple times. But, you know, don't want to spoil things for people.
You should hurry. She's waiting for you.
I mean, playing this game,
You guys will need her.
without full
Okay, then.
I
I hope we can speak again.
This is one of those story-based games where it's good to not know as much as possible going in. I know, right? I've been doing like for the last like year or so, I've been like playing the game where every day I play one day in game, and I said, oh, I'll choose hard because I unlocked it after playing through the game for the first time. I was like, oh, I'll do hard. That seems right. I mean, I've played through the game once. I know the game pretty well. Yeah, we'll play hard. That'll be a good challenge, and I've got the whole year to work through it, so it won't be too bad. It's not too bad. The only real problem are the freaking compendium prices. They quadruple the prices of everything in the compendium, making it basically unusable for like 90% of the game, unless you want to grind insane amounts. Like, you will level up your personas before you get enough money to buy like another persona. It's like ridiculous how it makes hard mode so much grindier and unbearable and like takes so much longer because you can get most of the personas through shuffle time, but you have to like look up where they drop from. You have to go there. You have to like constantly re-roll till you get the correct persona, then you have to grab the persona, then you have to go to another floor, grab the other persona, go back down, fuse them up, grab another. It just makes the game so much grindier. So that's why for this oh wait, hold on, I gotta double check that actually. I'm trying to play on like hard for now, but I turn it back down to normal when I'm buying things in the compendium because the quadruple compendium prices are just so stupid. Like, hard mode itself isn't too bad if you've played through the game before, but like just the whole, why isn't the left bumper working? Oh right, I can't analyze anything because I'm not in contact with Mitsuru. But yeah, I don't know. That's my biggest gripe with hard mode, is just the quadrupling of compendium prices. If it wasn't for that, or even if it was just doubling, I'd be okay with it, like just to get rid of your reliance on the compendium. But to like completely to quadruple the prices, it just makes the compendium pretty much, it makes it really hard to use, which is a shame because it means I get to mess around with less personas during the game, which is like the biggest, you know, draw to the game. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping maybe there is already, but maybe I should look at like a mod to make the compendium prices normal, but like have the like same modifiers to damage and everything for hard mode. I don't know. I feel like some fan-made difficulty mods would be fun to play through for like 3 and 5, but at the same time, like, it's hard to commit to an entire playthrough just to test out like a difficulty mod. Is Baby Ultimate Persona good or not? It's Temperance, right? Let me look. I gotta remember which one that is. Based on the fact that I don't remember what it is, it's kind of Temperance. Temperance is Yukiko. What else we got here? Yeah, Baby is all right, but yeah, his Ultimate Persona is nothing to write home about. If you're at that point in the game, I'd recommend working on the Fortune social link, just because Norn is obviously my favorite persona and everything. Like, Bebe is a fun social link to do. I don't know. I just find Bebe fun. He's obviously a bit stereotypical, but yeah, he's a fun social link to do in my opinion. But yeah, if you're going for just like what is the most mechanically useful, I would recommend working on either the Fortune social link or the what was that? Emperor social link, which is the yeah. I mean, it's hard to beat. Like, I've been using her in my most recent playthrough too, and it's really hard to top her. She just works out so well, and given how grindy making a good persona is in this game, having a persona that just is good easily. Devil Social Link is a really useful one. I'm trying to remember if it's Devil is actually a pretty important one from what I remember, and it's not hard to do. It just takes some money because he ranks up every time you talk to him, regardless of if you have a good persona or not. Yeah, Beelzebub is important. So Beelzebub is a pretty good persona in general. He has some pretty good resistances and stuff, but most importantly, in my opinion, is the fact that fusing him with gloves gives you the ultimate gloves, if I'm remembering correctly. And he's also required to make some other personas that you're really gonna want, like I think it's both. I think Lucifer requires Beelzebub. So yeah, he's the required persona for other better personas as well. So yeah, Devil Social Link is pretty good, and as it's at night, it's pretty easy to get through as well. Okay, what are we doing? I ever figure? I think it was Bufu that this thing was beat to, right? No? Okay, well, it died anyway, so it doesn't matter. Trying to use a Guri here as much as possible. Get some XP on that so I can get the growth 1 skill on it. Start fusing that up. I think they changed the Moon Social Link, so maybe it'd be worth doing that since Gur is good. Yeah, now that I found out that the all the UI and like a lot of the UI and backgrounds were upscaled using an AI, it's hard to not see it. Like, look at the wind icon. It's so scuffed. And same with Miragi. It looks okay, but it's really obvious now that like somebody pointed it out that the whole thing was upscaled using AI. Like an anime waifu AI thing. Because they outsourced it to another company. That, like, a lot of the backgrounds, they look okay until you like look closer. Which I will say they probably had to like redo it in some way to put it on like modern like consoles and everything. But like the way they just outsourced it to a company who AI upscaled it, and then they were like, this looks fine. It's fine. It's like, it's not really fine. Like if it was a fan patch mod where they had gone through and upscaled everything, so you could play on larger screens for like the original PSP like ROM or whatever, that would be one thing. But to like have the official company outsource it to another company that just ran it through an AI upscaler is kind of
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice while you were in here?
No, it's just in your head, Junpei.
Kind of like...
Who is this? Are you human?
That's it! That's the voice! It sounded like it came from behind us.
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, Junpei's here.
Wow, you're alive. That's
I'm
awesome.
glad you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Looks like we made the right decision. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
Where are we?
Well, it's a lot.
I'm kind of skimming through this.
No good. All I hear is static.
Oh yeah, are you hurt? Have you run into any monsters?
So there are strange creatures in here then. I've managed to avoid them so far.
How can I start the, I guess, social link? You're gonna have to wait until plot happens. What month are you in? Like, can you give me the date a minute so I know what I'm working with here? Like how much I'm allowed to say? Nine two. Okay, so you're pretty far in. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for a bit. You'll know because I guess we'll have to go away for repairs at some point, and then we'll come back, and then she'll have like a moment, and she will let you know when she is ready to hang out for sure. But yeah, when she is available, definitely hang out with her every day you can. If you want to max out her social link in time for the end of the game, as well, especially if you want her ultimate weapon, because to get her ultimate weapon, you have to, you know, finish her social link, fuse the ultimate persona of that arcana, and then turn it into a gun weapon. So
how's that possible?
that all takes that takes a good chunk of time. Her social link goes pretty fast. It's only rank 9 that requires any points to get to rank 10. Every other rank is like a 1 point requirement on the back end.
Describe,
so,
but I can sort of tell where they are.
But yeah. In the meantime, I would focus on like maybe doing Mitsuru if you want to do Mitsuru's social link.
What do you mean? Are you psychic?
Or like doing some of the other social links.
She has the same power as Mitsuru. Maybe even stronger. Since Mitsuru's persona is more battle-oriented.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
But this is...
Think of it as a lucky charm. It's not really a gun.
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here.
If you ask me a question, I'll probably go into a long tangential response and just ramble on.
Whoa, check out the moon.
This was always one of my favorite shots in the game. It looks a little worse here than Fez, I think. but it's still a really cool shot because this is like the only time where you like look outside of Tartarus and you can see the moon and everything. So
I've never seen it so bright.
oh, what do you mean, like?
Some research indicates that the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Of course, the same can be said
If
for
you mean
humans.
in Fez, does she like use the evoker right then and there? No. I mean, everybody technically, quote unquote, shoots themselves because that's how the evoker works, right? When the boss starts. Oh yeah. In Fez, she actually uses the evoker to summon her persona. Yes, because that's how the evoker works. So your persona naturally will respond to being close to death. Like it's I don't know, like some sort of response from your body or psyche or something when you're close to death to fight against the whatever is causing you to die. So what the evoker does is it basically sends a signal to your brain that makes it think that your body is dying, and that's how you summon your persona. So that's why Yukari has such a hard time at the start of the game. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's instinctual or whatever. Well, you know what? Here. Good quick fix for that. We fought shadows in front of her. She saw what the evoker was used for. When we were running down Tartarus, we must have encountered at least 2 or 3 shadows where we used our persona and used the evoker in front of her. That's how she knows how the evoker works. There you go.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Girls have periods.
Was it?
I think so. Why?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked, back in April? Today is the 8th. The monorail incident happened last month around the same time. And the assault on the dorm was a month before that. They were all during a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
I'm glad that, like, nobody mentioned this, or we didn't mention it, even though we knew that that was the case.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in.
Be careful!
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is this thing?
Yeah, I guess it's kind of a plot hole, but, like, it's not as big as a plot hole as, the MC shooting themselves at the start of the game.
It's much bigger than the others, and it's attacking someone.
Yeah, generally speaking, the Fez characters aren't too stupid with picking up on the plot, but yeah, this is one of kind of a big oversight. Especially since, like, if the main character cared at all, he could have told the party members, hey, I think something's up with the full moon and stuff, because the boy in pajamas warns us, like, twice. Hey, full moon, that means persona, like, big shadows, so, you know, get ready. Obviously, in the original version, our character just doesn't care, and probably doesn't think that anyone would believe him if he told him about the boy in striped pajamas. But, like, I don't know, I feel like the female is a bit more outgoing, so maybe she would actually mention it or something. I don't know, it feels like a bit of a
It's one of
plot
them.
for plot's
My
sake,
guess is
but
right.
yeah.
They come every
But
full
yeah.
moon. We have to hurry.
Hey, wait for me!
Ooh! In-engine cutscene. Alright. Not a lot of these in this game. I do miss the animated cutscenes, though.
What's going on? Nothing's working.
Mitsuru!
What in the world?
Akihiko-senpai, we gotta distract those shadows somehow.
I know just how to do it. Hey! If it's a fight you want, we'll give it to you!
Be careful. Normal attacks won't work on these shadows.
Fuka.
Why are you here?
More Yama-san. Please get out here.
I will say that I mentioned this when I posted the announcement in Discord, like as the hook to get people in. Fuka literally leads like multiple of her bullies to like get beat up by shadows and become soulless husks, and then befriends the last one, and somehow everything is forgiven. I guess it's like they recover and she doesn't really know what she was doing, but like...
I wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
Hey, look out!
I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things that like if you look at the plot too closely, why does the one on the left have jiggle physics? That's unsettling. I don't like that. That's new. I don't like that. You. All right, well...
Fuka-san,
A persona?
I can see. I can sense these monsters' weaknesses somehow.
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll take care of this.
All right. No prizes for guessing what the gimmick of this boss is.
I'll try and find it.
Oh, I don't need your help. Thanks, but no thanks on this one.
Persona! Good choice. The enemy is down.
Where can I find Fuka? Can you be more specific? Like for hanging out purposes or for like, if you mean for hanging out purposes, she is located at the end of the hallway for hanging out. Yeah. If she's available, she will be at the end of the hallway on the left. When you get outside of your classroom, you're gonna need, I think she's courage. Yeah, she's max courage to hang out with her. So.
Enemy's off balance.
Here's
Attack!
a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Oh man, come on, Junpei.
That enemy seems to be getting weaker.
Oh yeah, it does help quite a bit. I mean, you still get the weaknesses with Mitsuru, which is the most important part, obviously. But yeah, it does give you a lot more information once you actually get Fuka. And she also does get some passive and active. She does get like an active ability later, but usually you don't use that just because it's so temperamental. It's like you could get everything healed up, or you know, you could all be put down to 1 HP. So you only really use it in desperate situations, and most of the time I forget I have it even. Oh, I should have equipped. Oh well, whatever. Doing all the missing person stuff. You do get skill cards and money and stuff from Elizabeth. Some skill cards which can't be gotten any other way.
Are there more of them?
The other thing you do get is there are 2 or 3 dates, hold up. Let me look. Because I was thinking about that change as well. There are 2 dates on 9/12. The old couple, one of the old couple will wander into Tartarus, and on 10/21, Micah will wander into Tartarus. If one of your social links wanders into Tartarus and you don't go get them out of it, the social link ends. You can't continue that social link. You can't finish that social link. It's just dead. So yeah, there's also that.
Don't worry.
But there's only like
It's
2
over.
of those throughout the entire game. So
Fuka, you... Are you alright? Yeah. Thank goodness.
Just the thud. Are you okay? Yeah, thank goodness. Thud.
Fuka?
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka?
I do really like Natsuki as like a character. I wish we got to see more of her, honestly.
Where did these two shadows come from?
Just because of like her arc of being like going from a bully to like being Fuka's like best friend, basically. I don't know. There's something about that and like her whole personality and everything that I really like. I wish we got to see more of her.
Somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like before.
I understand. Well, we could have had a social link with her if it like came after, but she does like move away at the end of the plot. So how do I get more fusing options? Do Elizabeth's requests. There's requests to bring X persona to her with like either at a certain level or with Y skill. There's guides for that. If you just like search up Elizabeth's requests, you can find a guide for all of her fusion stuff. Other than that, you can also take her out on dates or hang out with her or whatever, which I think gets you some items that also allow you to fuse some other personas. That and completing social links are the ways to get more fusing options.
I see.
What are we gonna do about Natsuki? She saw the Dark Hour and the shadows.
Don't worry, she's not like us, so she won't remember any of it. The good news is, she didn't fall victim to the shadows, even though she obviously heard their call.
But that means she'll
Whoops.
forget Fuka saved her life, right? That doesn't seem fair.
Actually, I don't think it'll matter.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
I think she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, as long as as long as you present her X persona with Y skill, she'll accept it. It doesn't matter how you get that skill on there. If you use skill cards or you fuse it up onto that persona. Oh, and don't forget you can duplicate cards at the shrine for free. Oh, I should go back over there and pick up the cards I left there. Oh, right, Yukari and her, oh, Fuka can't join us, and baby. Sorry. Every once in a while, I just get really annoyed with Yukari and that comes out. I don't know, like her whole like, oh, but like, what if Fuka doesn't want to join us and everything, like her objections to Fuka joining us are so stupid. They don't make any sense. Hey, there's the Zio. Wanted. Yeah. Yeah, make another Zio for me, please. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Dia? Yeah, Pixie. If I'm remembering correctly, Pixie's skill card is Dia. Oh, are you doing... Dude, just fuse an Angel and a Nekomata. Hold up. I know exactly what you're doing right now. You're doing Jack Frost with Dia, right? Hold up. Let me... Do I have space for this? I don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Sorry, I gotta system. Okay. Nope, that's status. That's social link. System. Difficulty. We're on normal, right? Yeah. And then just quick save here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you how to use this real quick, and then I'll reload the game. Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's a quick save, so I can't be. Okay, whatever. Or whatever. I'll just spend the money. It's fine. It's literally because I know exactly what you're doing. You're doing Jack Frost, right? So if I remember this right, where's it? I thought it was Angel, wasn't it? There's Archangel. I'm pretty sure it was. I guess there's Pixie. I thought Angel got Dia. Oh no, does Nekomata get Dia? Maybe okay, hold up. Where's my cheat sheet? I have it here somewhere. One sec. Give me one sec. Bonus. Yeah, okay. Here. And then if I search up back cross. Dia. Pixie and Unicorn, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so it's Pixie and Unicorn, okay. So yeah, just Pixie. Where's Unicorn? Oh, do I not have a Unicorn? Huh. Okay, I guess I don't have a Unicorn. Yeah. Just Control F for what you're looking for. Can I make a Unicorn in a minute then? I might as well. I got this Pixie on me, so I might as well do that. But yeah, it's not too bad. Pixie, Asperus, and Orpheus. Okay. Sorry, just looking at the fusion calculator. Oh gosh, dang it, I'm full. It's like one of the major annoyances early on is being full. What can I get rid of? Oh, whatever, I'll get rid of this. That's fine. I'm not using it. Then grab the Orpheus. It's fine. I just want to have it so for the compendium, I have this Angel. But yeah, if you just fuse a Unicorn with a Pixie, you can make a Jack Frost with that, and that'll have stuff for the other ones. If you have enough money, Elizabeth's requests aren't a big yank if you have the guide, so. Or I should say they're not too much trouble. Big yank. Things that everybody's got their own sayings. Okay. I think Junpei wanted to hang out, didn't he? Yeah, he was like, hey, you want to hang out during lunchtime, so let's go do that, I guess. Oh, I always forget I can teleport. Alright. Hey, Junpei. Keep eating ramen all the time, we might end up with some extra flab. Better start being careful, you know? You might be fine now, but you don't want to be a tub in 10 years, you know? Look who's talking. Yeah, I know I'm screwed. I don't exercise like Akihiko-san after all. Still, man, you ever wonder what we'll be doing in 10 years? I don't really want to think about it. it'll turn out okay. Yeah, kind of a letdown though. Lately, when I do stuff like watch TV or read manga, I can't concentrate. It's like, I don't know. I keep thinking, is this how I should be? I wonder if there's something only I can do. Your terrible jokes? Gee, thanks, that's helpful. I mean, Yukatan's got a response to my jokes down to a science. She delivers a dope slap that feels like an icy dagger to the brain. When I think about this persona stuff, it feels like I have a personal mission, but I don't understand it at all. Maybe I don't even have a mission like that. That's what I'm afraid of. I've got all these pent-up emotions I can't figure out. You have anything like that? Like, do you ever think about what you could do? Or what you can do? Of course. See, I mean, you don't seem like that at all. I guess that's another thing amazing about you. Oh, what were we talking about? Huh. I guess talking about serious stuff once in a while ain't so bad. Alright.
Oh, hey!
Hey. Oh, Antique Mall is finally open. That's cool. I think we got VR horror tonight. Why don't we stop by the antique shop since it's open? Maybe pick up some skill cards or something, because now it sells skill cards apparently. Oh wow, okay. She sells, ooh, okay. Oh wow. Okay, I'll have to save up once we get to a floor that has opals and stuff. Get Girl 3 going. Wow, she's got some good stuff actually. And it's all just available from the start? Dang, okay. I'll have to save up for that. That'll be good. Because before I would always just save up and buy a bunch of the stat cards once we got to like the ultimate personas and just spend them all on them. But yeah, this is pretty nice too. Is that Arahabaki behind her? I feel like that's different, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I just never noticed it. Oh wow, okay. So all the fusion skills have been turned into items. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of that. I liked the fusion skill system before, even if it was abusable. Furthermore, it gets rid of all the unique animations that they had. And it makes it less interesting for like, because a bunch of Elizabeth's requests were like, perform this fusion spell, but now I guess they're not that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine. I wasn't planning on really using fusion skills too much anyway. There's only one I ever really use, and because can you still get the one that does 999 damage? Yeah. But it's like that's the one down here, Armageddon. Deals ultimate damage to all foes, but it requires a max amount of malachite and like 10 rubies. So you're not gonna be able to spam it like you were if you had Victory Cry on before. So, you know, that's fine. I mean, it was pretty abusable, but I wish they hadn't changed the system. So I wish they had made it 100% of your SP, because I think that would have been like 100% of your current SP. I think would have been a better idea instead of what they did with it. But whatever, like a rebalance of it. Like keep it just as it is, but increase the SP cost for or even if they just did like 75% of your max SP for Armageddon, that would fix the problem too. Because the problem with Victory Cry is, well, I guess Maybe not that. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that would fix it either. Yeah, I guess even with Victory Cry, it still wouldn't. Like, even if you did 100%, it would still not fix it. Because Victory Cry, yeah. I don't know. But I guess at the end of the day, there's only so much you can do to stop people from breaking a game. So, especially an RPG like this. Oh, cool. We got to level 4 Courage. We can start hanging out with Mitsuru if we want, but I think I'd rather keep working on my social stats until we get Courage maxed out. Because I gotta get them maxed out to hang out with somebody, and then I can start working on academics. Okay. Have we saved in a minute? We haven't saved for a bit. Let me go ahead and save. Just in case. Yeah, it's been almost 2 hours, so we should probably save. Just in case. Okay. Hey, Rio. It'd be nice to finish up Rio's social link here pretty soon. And then that way we can start working on other social links. And Fuka will be available soon, so we can start working on her. Okay, I'm gonna start tossing balls. Hit them back and aim as close as you can to the inside of the lines. You get 10 tries, then you move to the back of the line. The rest of you practice your swings while you wait. You made such a sudden comeback. We should call her Phoenix. Rio. Why not just call her Renix? Waski sounds good too. Oh, it does sound like some kind of monster. Hey, if you don't stop flapping your jaws, my next serve is going straight for your face. Oh, bring it on. I'll smack it right back at you. Everyone is talking now more than before, but they're all still enjoying the practice. Just in the end, I realized that Rio is just a teenage girl, like us. Maybe we should ask her if she wants to join us on our group date, when it isn't during practice. I want to go too. You have someone alright, don't you? I've heard the rumors too, so why not tell us more? Hey, you three. Shut up before I make you do more squats. Actually, we don't have anyone yet. I guess maybe you could say Junpei, but I think Junpei isn't a romance option because of plot, so. Which I'm glad about, honestly. I think it helped to pair people who have the same weaknesses today. I never would have had that idea myself. Someone else recommended it to me. I think everyone's really committed to the team now. Well, no, I know they're all committed to each other the whole time. I guess I was the only one that saw what we were missing. I didn't take the time to see who excelled in what. Ox, from the looks of it, you're good at bringing a team together. You've really got an eye for details. Seriously, you're a much better leader than I am. Thanks. Let's keep doing our best. I think we're getting pretty close. Yeah, that's rank 9. So, only one more rank with her. It's a pretty good social link overall. I do like Yuko's social link. Maybe a bit more than this one, but this one is a pretty good one too. And it's interesting seeing another side of Kenji and getting a bit more context around him and his social link. So, let's clean up fast and go home. Oh, I know. Let's stop by Wuck. Wuck? What's Wuck? Must be an abbreviation for one of the restaurants. At the hospital again, visiting Fuka. So I get, yeah, okay. Okay. And then she starts complaining about, oh, they're pushing Fuka to join us. Oh, that's so dumb. Anyway. And a seal for some reason. Do you mean that hurricane where you get sick and then the entire events of Persona Q happens? An entire like 60+ hour JRPG and then you remember none of it? Do you mean that? Oh, cannot confirm or deny because it is the end of the game, so I will neither confirm nor deny. that. Although I will say you will not see that unless you're playing the answer. Oh, well, I guess I confirmed or denied that. Whatever. I'm not going to tell you why, because it's plot. And you're not far enough into the game. And it's not something you really see. There's context around it. There's a reason why people call him Door-kun, because he's got his face on a door at some point in the epilogue chapter. Gosh, the answer sucks so much. You're not missing anything by not playing it. Just watch a cutscene movie. Oh, hey. Must be Elizabeth letting us know that... Oh, okay. Junpei wanted to hang out. What's up, Junpei? Man, I'm sorry. I just can't figure out this homework by myself. Ask me anything. Awesome. Seriously, I don't even know what I don't know anymore. I've been avoiding math ever since I started going here. All this vector and trigonomic ratio stuff sounds like magic to me. Honestly, that stuff sucks too. Geometry sucks. I'm decent with math, but geometry just sucks so much for me. I hate having to memorize all these equations and everything. Alright, I'm gonna do this today. I'm gonna overcome my fear of math. You're on fire! Just watch me get through this. And help me out once in a while. So the circle inside triangle ABC, where AB equals AC is... Surprisingly, Junpei is actually taking his homework seriously. You helped Junpei as much as you could and waited for him to finish. If that's the case, then the answer is 40. Huh? Am I done? Woohoo! I did it! I got through all of it! Shh! Oh, sorry. Well done. Oh, I could get used to hearing that. Hey, thanks. You were a really big help. I was thinking about really trying hard for once. Finally maxed the monk? Nice. I always thought that stuff like math would never help me in the future. Oh wait, so you haven't even played all the social links. Okay. I noticed that it might be important, even if you never use it. It's like, how do I put it? What matters is where you put your time to use. I don't think I can start lecturing you on how to live your life or anything. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just doing what feels good in the moment. I mean, there is, like, long term, if you do just what feels good in the moment, you're gonna end up with kids before marriage and all that kind of stuff, but you know. But in the end, it doesn't satisfy me, and it bothers me even more. Yeah, I guess I just got anxiety or something. I think I figured it out recently. I haven't found anything yet, but I get the feeling I will, someday. As long as I'm with you and everyone else. I guess friends are important after all. I think I understand. Really? I thought you were gonna totally start laughing at me. You're always doing your best, all the time. Made me want to act like that. I mean, you study, you're in clubs, aren't you in student council too? I think that's amazing. Rare for Junpei to sincerely praise anyone like this. After hearing what he thinks about you, you feel closer to him. Yeah, the monk is definitely one of the better ones. I will say that. So, hey, that guy over there. Is he a friend of yours? Huh? He hid. You turn around, but there's no one there. Just look at your way. Like, he looked like he was holding something. A camera? Huh? It's okay. You stay there. Oh, got away. Well, I've seen his face, so it's okay. You just leave him to me. Make sure you get him good. Huh? Oh yeah, leave it to me. But violence isn't always the answer, Missy. Anyway, let's go home. Sorry to keep you here so late. Try to not to go home by yourself from now on, okay? Don't worry, I'm always hanging out with people. I ain't got no time to not be hanging out with people if I want to hang out with everybody. Badly underleveled for the 9-5 boss. Oh, I'm sure you'll do fine. But yeah, if you're under leveled, yeah, I don't know. Especially with Persona 3 Portable, it's a lot easier to grind for a long period of time because people don't get tired until you leave Tartarus. Before, they would get tired in the middle of it, so you would like get a couple hours in, especially at the start of the game, and people would be like, "Oh, I'm tired. I don't feel like fighting enemies anymore." And then you'd lose like all your good party members and have to go in alone, which isn't too bad because XP is distributed amongst the party. So if you go in by yourself, you get way more XP, but yeah. It is a lot more dangerous to go in by yourself though.
You're Fuka Yamagishi, right?
Yes.
Relax. There's no need to be nervous. Why don't you have a seat?
Oh, thank you.
Everyone, you did an excellent job uncovering the truth. I also wanted to let you know the 3 girls have all regained consciousness.
What a relief.
From what I understand, they each came to school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave.
I would work on both at the same time. So daytime is for social links and nighttime is for social stats. Even with the changes made in Persona 3 Portable, most social links happen during the day, and there's only a couple that happen at night. And it does not take a ton of time to max out all of your social links. In fact, if you're playing as the female, you do not need to max out Charm. Charm only needs to go to rank 4. There is no benefit to getting up to rank 6, as far as I can tell, outside of one Elizabeth quest. So, like, I would work on social stats at night, and then once you're maxed out with your social stats, then I would do the night social links, and then during the day I would work on any social link you can or want to during the day, just because there are so many social links that are available only during the day. If that makes sense, Marcel.
They were attacked by shadows near the gate as the dark hour began. However, the facts became twisted because of rumors concerning a ghost story.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
Yeah, and that's why you were the one scared of all the ghost stories.
It's all my fault. Are you kidding? You were the victim. But I made so many people worry.
Well, more than that, you like lured 3 girls to their
Hey, don't think like
We could have
That's
lost
pretty
that
much,
fight,
but yeah,
you
you know.
saved our lives.
You did nothing in
Good
that
about
fight,
yourself.
but yeah, you know.
You have a special...
a special power?
No problem. Let me know if you have any other questions, I guess.
We call it persona.
I'll do my best to answer, although I can only answer to a certain degree. If you're playing Fez, I can answer every question you might have, pretty much. If you're playing Portable, I can answer like 80% of all the questions you have. Because there is a good 20% like
You could
difference
be a
in the games
tremendous
that I'm
help to
still...
us. Will
And
you
this is my
lend us
first
your
time playing
strength?
through the game, so...
Mitsuru-senpai.
Like this version of the game, I guess I should say.
Akihiko-senpai.
Although, most things carry
I'll
over.
do it. I'll help you. Are you sure? If you join, you'll have to live here. That's fine. I'd rather live here.
We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast? It's okay. Really. Huh? Thanks. If there's ever anything you don't understand, feel free to ask us.
Now then, we still don't know where they're coming from, but their appearances seem to coincide with the full moon.
When does the...
We'll take
Why
that
does
into
the answer suck?
consideration from now
So
on.
the answer sucks for a couple of reasons. One, I played it right after playing through the main game for the first time, which I'd already been playing that game like way too much. Like this was during COVID times and I was doing college, but college got turned online. During the last so I was playing a lot, like a lot, like an unhealthy amount, but it didn't really matter because it was COVID. But like once it got to the answer, it got like even worse because the answer tries to truncate down a 60-hour RPG's level progression into 40 hours. It's like, what if the entire game was just Tartarus? Just Tartarus. with like a little bit of extra dialogue here and there. And also they made it even harder because why not? The other thing is that without social links to rank up, you don't get any bonus XP from using personas. So it makes it even harder to actually make any good personas because obviously you don't get any bonus XP, so they don't get any extra skills or anything when you fuse them up and everything. And leveling personas takes a long time. Like, the requirements for leveling personas is ridiculously high unless you're way over leveled for them. I played Fez now and I'm playing Port for the first time. I went to Max Courage in evening, but I couldn't study at night, so I've choice of which one I want to do. Yeah, if you're playing as the female, you only need to get Charm up to rank 4 to hang out with everybody. And then academics and stuff. I would recommend, let me see, what would I recommend doing? So Charm, you need to get max for Yukari. Otherwise, you only need to get it to level 4 to hang out with all the other social links. So if you're not interested in hanging out with Yukari, which is completely and totally understandable, you only need to get it up to rank 4 as well for the male playthrough. And then for academics, so there's probably going to be Sundays where you don't have anybody to hang out with, because at least for the female, I guess, are you playing the female route or the male route? Because that'll change things a bit. Because the male route is pretty close to Fez, but the female route is a bit different. What was I talking about? Oh, right, the answer. The answer is like, what if Tartarus but all the game? Male, okay. One sec, let me finish my thought. And part of it is like just the circumstances I played it in. Like the last stream, the last 2 days of the answer, like that last weekend, I played, like, what was it? Like 40, like the last few days of playing the answer for those streams, it was like 40, 50 some hours that I played that game. I played the game so long, the last stream of it, that for one of the last cutscenes, I noticed that there was an orange tint to my monitor. My blue screen thing that I had, like, you know, once it hits like bedtime, it like turns off all the blue light, so that way I can naturally start to fall asleep and stuff, because, you know, too much blue light, blah blah blah, whatever. But it gave the thing an orange tint. Like, I played it so much that it was like past when I should have gone to bed, and I had been playing it since like the morning. Like, I did nothing but play that game for like the last few days that I streamed it, and it kind of soured me on it, honestly, because I was just trying to rush through it, and even then I was like under leveled for the final boss, and the boss fight took like an hour and everything, and it's just a mess. It was just a mess of a time in a lot of ways, and it resulted in, and this is my own fault, right? Partially, like, it's my own fault for spending so much time on it at the time, but like, I failed my math class that I was in college, and that was the first time I'd ever failed any class. Like, I had at least passed all of my classes and done fairly well in high school and stuff. Like, I was an A or B student in high school, and I was like a B or C student in college, but that was like the first time I'd ever failed a class and everything, which really hit me hard when I looked at like how much homework I had piled up, and like I knew I was gonna fail the class, right? So, and there was nothing I could do but watch the train wreck happen and try and focus on my other classes. I don't know. It was kind of a rough time. It was COVID times, so it's partially that. But the other bit is it just squeezes. It makes the whole game just Tartarus, but harder, and like with a little bit of plot here and there. So you're better off just watching like a cutscene movie for the answer rather than trying to play through all of it. Honestly, it's just not really worth it in my opinion. You could stretch it out over a longer period of time and then the level thing wouldn't be such an issue. But to go straight from level 99, I have all the best personas, I spent a lot of time in the game, having to restart from scratch was pretty disheartening because nothing carries over from a completed save to the answer, so you have to start fresh. So I don't know, maybe if you like went back and played it like later on, or you like tranched it out over a longer period of time than I did, then it wouldn't be as bad. But overall, I feel like unless you really want to play the answer for yourself, I would just watch a cutscene movie for it once you finish the main game, because you just get a little bit more backstory on the characters and all that kind of stuff. So that is why I'm not a huge fan of the answer. That long drawn out thing. Anyway, so Marcel, okay, so you are playing the male route, so that's pretty close to Fez. So since you've got courage maxed out, which is great and everything, I would work on charm next, because let me think. I think level 4 charm is needed for some. So okay, if you're trying to hang out with as many people as possible, then the level 6 charm, Yukari is the next girl in your party that's available to hang out with, as long as you have level 6 charm. Sorry, I'm looking at my cheat sheet, that's why the game is paused, because it can't render apparently when it's not the active window. Sorry. So if you are trying to hang out with everybody, you will need max charm for Yukari, or if you like hanging out with Yukari, which is your personal decision. Otherwise, you need rank 4 charm to access the devil social link, which is pretty useful. It's a decent social link. It's one of the nighttime ones. It's that President Tanaka guy that you see on the TV screen and you can talk to at night in the mall. You need level 2 for the moon social link, which is the worst social link from a story perspective out of all the Persona games, so that's kind of hit or miss, but mechanically it's decent. Like the personas you get out of it are decent, but you know, that one's kind of hit or miss. And then obviously like level 6 you need for Yukari. So I'd work on charm next. So going to Chagall Cafe, doing the print club on, I think that's print club is, yeah, Monday and Thursday. Oh shoot, that sucks, dude. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, you got about a third of the way through the game. Yeah, that sucks. The fat man? Yeah. Yeah. The fat man. What is his name? I can't even remember his name. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, I hope that doesn't ruin your enjoyment of the game, though. I don't know. But yeah, usually the order I go in is I focus on courage, charm, and then academics. But that works more for Fez, where you can study at the same time as working on the other two. So, I don't know, maybe it depends on which route you're doing. I think if I was gonna do the girl route again, I would do courage, academics, then charm, probably. But I think it doesn't really matter too much which order you do them in. It just depends on who you want to hang out with. Although you do need max level courage, hang out with Fuka, and she's the earliest available, at least for the male route. And she's the first available like party member hangout that you can do. So anyway, Jesus, you guys are making me talking so much about the game and I'm not even playing it. Okay, you're not making me talk about the game. I'm rambling about the game. Don't mind me. Come on, there we go. Morning. She's cute. That's not what I meant. Doesn't it seem like she was kind of forced into doing this? No, it doesn't feel like that at all, Ari. You're the only one who feels like that. She doesn't feel like that. Nobody else feels like. You're the problem here, not Mitsuru.
Hey, did you
Sorry.
hear?
Yeah. It's not too bad. But yeah. Honestly, I kind of did that myself. Like, I didn't lose the save data file, but like, I got like a good few months in, realized I had missed out on like on a lot of opportunities to hang out with people, and I'd been kind of like not doing like the best, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do some research, start from scratch, and play the best I can to see as many things as I can. And that was
hot water.
the when I first streamed
Really?
it. So
What'd he do?
I don't know, but it must be serious. Sexual harassment, maybe.
Oh, I can totally see that.
Good morning. Hey, look.
Quiet. Fuka, you in here?
Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yeah.
You seem so depressed. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. You could probably use a friend, huh?
I don't know, man. I can't say for certain. I'm sure some people like Yukari. I just find her annoying, and I find that I think they were trying to do kind of like an arc where she's bad at the start and then gets better, but I feel like she doesn't really get too much better. And like, it's partially because I like Mitsuru. Like, I think she's pretty good. So Yukari not liking Mitsuru and ragging on Mitsuru every chance she gets annoying for me.
Moriyama-san. Oh, come on. Just call me Natsuki.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the translation. Maybe she's handled better in like the original Japanese, but I feel like that's kind of a cop-out. Because I don't know what the original Japanese is, so yeah. Yeah. It should be the last rank of Rio. Do I use in my party? For late game, Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Igus are who I use for my party. Keep your eye on the ball. Here goes.
Sup, dude?
Igus and I guess I'm planning on making a video about this actually, but you're not the first person to ask this stream. But yeah, I guess if people are interested in that kind of stuff, I'll definitely have to make a video about it. I think that's, yeah, I was planning on making that video anyway, but yeah. Yeah, Igus and Akihiko are good for buffs and debuffs respectively. And then Mitsuru is the strongest magic attacker in your party besides the main character. And she's kind of notorious in FES where her AI likes to use Marin Karen randomly where it doesn't really work. But when she's controlled by the player, she's pretty good. And then with those three, you have slasher attacks, bludgeon attacks, or sorry, is it? I think it's strike. It's not bludgeon, it's strike. It's strike, slash, and pierce attacks as their basic. Igus has pierce, Mitsuru has slash, and Akihiko has strike as their basic attacks. So if there's any weaknesses to those, they all cover those, as well as like whatever the main character has. And everything. You can switch out Mitsuru for somebody else if you prefer, as that's kind of flexible, but I would always kind of go for Akihiko and Igus, just for those buffs and debuffs, because you'd rather have the party be doing that than yourself. Like, I could see swapping out for like Ken or Maru. Should I fuse Thanos? You mean Thanatos? But I understand what you're saying. Thanos or Thanatos? No, you're good. Yeah. Akihiko, yeah. So yeah, it's pretty much the same thing I used, except for you didn't have access to I guess yet. So yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. No, you're good. Thanos or Thanatos, yeah, he's okay. You're gonna want him to make Messiah later on. He looks cool, but overall, he's not super great as a persona. If you want insta-kill death attacks, you're better off going with Alice with her Die For Me. He does have a decent setup with Ghastly Whale and everything, where you can make a bunch of enemies fear him and then kill them on the next turn. But there are so many ways to kill a bunch of enemies in one turn that trying to do a setup just seems kind of pointless. Because, like, would you rather set up to kill all of the enemies, like 4 out of 5 enemies next turn, or would you rather just kill 4 out of 5 enemies? You just rather kill 4 out of 5 enemies, so. But you can pass Die For Me up to Thanatos through Alice, so because it's Persona 3. I think you can anyway. You could in Fez. I'm not sure if that's the same in Portable, actually. I'd have to double check that. I don't know if they changed that. Because Fez is the only... Does Death appear in Portable? I have a bone to pick with him. Death? Yes. Yes, he does. He does indeed have... he does indeed appear. You mean the boy in striped pajamas? Yeah. In fact, if you choose the female route, you get to date Death at some point. So that's fun. The guy in Tartarus. Oh, do you mean Revolver Jesus? Sorry, I'm not sure with the chains. With the chains. Oh, you mean the Reaper. Yeah. Yep, he does. And in fact, once you get towards the end of the game, Elizabeth will give you a quest to defeat him. Which will give you 5 million yen if you defeat him. And it also unlocks the last extra dungeon in the game, which is Monad, which has like really high level enemies and is where you grind to like level 99 and stuff, so.
You've prevailed yet again.
Speaking of Death.
Do you remember what I said before? About everything coming to an end?
Yeah, the Reaper is in every Persona game past Persona 3, so 4 and 5. Although he does get progressively easier and easier as the game's power creep up and up. But yeah.
Well, I recalled something else.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like unkillable for a good 80% of the game. Just because he's supposed to be your encouragement to keep moving through Tartarus and not just hang around on one floor, since he shows up after a while.
I'm fairly sure that the end is inevitable.
The end of me, or like the end of everything?
But it's funny. It doesn't seem so certain considering the vast potential within you. As a matter of fact, your power seems to have changed quite a bit.
Unfortunately, yes. You can choose not to, but you can choose to do so, including such dialogue lines as Ken saying, "Let's keep it a secret from everyone. They wouldn't understand," and such things. I wish it was a joke.
Don't mind? Can I be your friend?
Because it's like the same thing as if, as the male protagonist, you were able to date, what's her face? Maiko. They're about the same age. Like, well, no, okay. Maiko is in elementary school, and is in middle school, but it's still pretty comparable.
I'm very
I feel like
about you.
that sounds
Is
of
that
the
okay?
police. Yes, I mean, as long as they're not doing anything hanky panky, like still like they're both underage, so there are laws depending on where you are, where if 2 underage people like hanky panky, it doesn't, like, they don't get in trouble really. because they're both underage, but like, yeah. But like, yeah, it's not great. It's not cool, man. I don't know why. Yeah, you can date Ken as the female protagonist. It's really weird. On the plus side, you get the chance to do that. Maiko? Yeah, Maiko's in elementary school.
You're right. I didn't really need to bring it up, did I? After all, I've been with you from the beginning.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, but dating your teacher is also weird. Persona 5's got some weird social links, like, for dating, if you think about it too much, because a lot of them are adult women. And you look like a college student, but in reality, you're a high school student. Like, if you look at the proportions of Joker, he is very much a college student, but it's anime, so it's whatever, right? But a lot of the social links in that game have you dating, like, fully grown women, so... What day do you go to Tartarus? I go Saturday. Depends on what you're working
Pharos.
on. I think I talked about this in my like social stats guide, but if you're working on Courage, I go on Saturdays because that's the only day that there's not really anything to do unless you want to do the quiz at the game center. Because every other day you can work on Courage. When I'm doing Charm, I can go on Tuesday, like any day that I'm doing coffee, as long as I'm going to the print club. So like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Because there's no day you can't work on Charm. But, you know, so you just got to find one of the days where you're not doing the print club. And then with academics, at that point, you just have to not go on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Oh, wait, Fez. That's for Fez. Like, once you get to academics, like or whatever... then you can just like go whatever day besides like the quiz game. So basically like you can go pretty much any day you want as long as you just don't go on days where you're the quiz game or whatever the extra one is. I guess for this, since you have the nighttime jobs, probably if you're working on Courage, I would still stick with Saturdays. If you're working on Charm, I would go on Thursdays or Saturdays. And then if you're working on Academics, you can go any day that the quiz game isn't available. So, yeah. Although, you will have to go...
You may call me that if you wish.
If you're gonna rescue people from Tartarus, you may have to go on days you wouldn't otherwise go on, just so you can rescue people before the deadline. But yeah, so I think with this playthrough of the game, especially since we don't have to ever like leave Tartarus to like get all our party members back, like party members don't get tired until we leave Tartarus, we can just keep grinding with the party for a long time.
It's getting late, so I'll go now. I'm already looking forward to our next meeting. Bye-bye.
I'll probably limit my visits to Tartarus until, like, all the people for that month are in Tartarus to go rescue them, but yeah. Or I'll try and limit it. So, you only really need to visit Tartarus about once a month until you get, like, to the last month or so of the game, and then you kind of want to visit there as much as possible. And, like, you know, do a bunch of grinding, get all your stuff ready for the end of the game and everything. I'm sorry. You guys keep asking me simple questions, and I'm like, well, let me just break out my 30-page essay here. What do I need to fuse Satan? Here, I got an idea. Satan. There you go. Fusion calculator. That's what I've been referencing when I'm like clicking off to like be like that. Oh yeah, yeah. That's only at the start. If you don't go at the start, for a while, Mitsuru will yell at you and tell you to go. It's kind of funny. But yeah, it's just the game being like, hey, you have to do this. Like, you have to get in the habit of going to Tartarus every once in a while. Because otherwise you could just ignore it until, like, the boss days, and then you'd be woefully under-leveled, and it would be kind of a soft lock if you didn't have a save before the boss. It is funny, yeah. Especially if you're playing like an I don't care version of the male protagonist, because he does have like a lot of lines that are just like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. So it's a Saturday. Who are we hanging out with? Maiko, speaking of that stuff. Let's check on the skill card that I left at the shrine too. Alright, I'll check back later. I'm hungry. Can we go to Wild Duck Burger? Sure, let's go. Hey, I can't wait. I wonder which toy they're giving out today. I'm probably gonna skim through a lot of this game. I'm just interested in the new stuff for the female route, and this is You Were a Bad Girl. There's such terrible responses, like just awful, terrible person responses you can give in Persona games. It is kind of funny, but yeah. I don't think there was a good response there, though.
Hi, how was your day?
It was all right. I went to Burger King, made a child cry, left her crying, came home. Oh yeah. The lack of 3D environments is pretty annoying. Stuff like this is why people have been clamoring for a long time for a definitive edition of Persona 3. There are rumors of it, but it's just like one guy on the internet who guessed correctly or like knew. Either take it with a grain of salt. Either he guessed correctly or he had insider information where he knew that these games were going to be coming to console and PC and stuff before it was officially announced. But like trying to go off just like that to say, oh, we're getting a full remaster of Persona 3 in the future, same level quality as Persona 5 is like, I don't know about that, Chief. It's like, I want it to be true because I think this game really needs a remaster, combining both versions of the game's like different content and everything. But I understand why they don't or haven't done it yet, you know? Like, there's a lot of things that would go into a remake of these games, and bringing all the content from the female route over into like a version of Fez or whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Like just think about the fact that you would have to change like a lot of stuff from the answer to fit the female route if you were doing a female route, or if you wanted to do the animated cutscenes, you'd need to have them reanimated for the female protagonist. So you'd need like a whole hour and a half or whatever it is of cutscenes. Yeah. I think portable mechanically is the better version of the game. There's a lot of convenience options in the base game that make it easier to play. Just the fact that you can control your party members automatically or whatever is so nice. You can fix that with mods in Persona 3 Fez, which isn't too bad to do. Like, it's a bit of setup, but it's not crazy hard to do. Especially the controllable party mod, which is basically just a cheat code you put into the emulator, and it lets you control your party members, which is nice. But like, yeah, I understand why they didn't port Fez well, because if the same engine that they used for the Persona 4 Golden port to PSP is the same engine for this version of the game, Persona 3 Portable, obviously. So it was a lot easier for them to port these games over than the older like versions of those games. And that worked fine for Golden because that was the definitive edition of that game. But yeah. Is the mod only for PC? For Persona 3 Fez, you can, from what I have seen, inject mods and code and modify the ISO of Persona 3 Fez and play it on real hardware, but that would require like that's going like a level beyond what I've done, so I can't say how difficult it is, but I would guess that it is not easy, and it is probably temperamental. But yeah. But I think it is possible. From what I have seen, it is possible to inject that code into the ISO or like code of the game basically and play it on real hardware, but I have not done it myself, so I don't know how difficult it is or like how easy it is maybe. Okay. What rank are we with Junpei? Rank 8? Yeah. Let's I don't need to see all that. Let's go hang out with him. He's rank 8. He could use some lovin'. Not doing anything else on Sunday. Sundays during the day. Yeah, I'm not sure about consoles. I mean, technically, if you wanted to, if you're playing on the newest Xbox, you could quite easily homebrew and just emulate Persona 3 Fez on the newest Xbox. But specifically the mod I was talking about for Persona 3 Fez, being able to control your party and everything, Persona 3 is, I think, only available on older consoles by emulating, and I think it did get a re-release on the PlayStation Store for, I think, the PlayStation 4, but don't quote me on that because I don't own a PlayStation 4. I own a PlayStation 3, and that's as far as I've gotten. Maybe I'll pick up a PlayStation 4 in like a year or two here when they go down to like around $200 or so or whatever. But like a lot of the games that were exclusive to that system have gone on to get PC ports, like the Kingdom Hearts games and stuff. So I have less and less of a reason to own an actual physical PS4, so I have not picked one up yet. But yeah, I'm not sure if mods will come to
Hi, how was your
the
day?
console versions of these games. Probably not, if I had to guess. Especially since they're on PC and stuff. People have already technically modded the console versions. So what we had to do to mod Persona 5 or Persona 4. So before the ports of the games came out to PC, like even before Persona 4 Golden and everything came to PC, what people would do is they would mod the emulated version of those games. So people have definitely modded those games, and I think, and that's part of the reason why it's possible. Why are there so many ways to fuse Thor? Because it's based on a mathematical grid kind of deal. Like if you want some like also beware that calculator isn't 100% accurate, because it's like mathematically what should be. Like there's a whole like system of like chart system of how fusing personas works that I have not bothered to try to understand, because it is just very complicated to like math out. Oh, I needed to go do something. Math out like I'll just take the calculator, thanks, and like save before I fuse things or buy things from the compendium over like trying to figure out this whole gosh darn chart. For whatever reason. Wish we could choose what skill goes into a new persona. Yeah, it's so dumb that that's not a feature in Persona 3 Portable. Because it's a feature in Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden. Like, it's a feature in every game past Persona 3 besides Persona 3 Portable, which is supposed to be the enhanced edition of Persona 3. So it's really weird that they didn't give you that option. Let me check her requests. 627, 620, 616. There we go. Where is it? Notes. Actually, we are not doing that right now. Yeah, it makes building good personas in Persona 3 like just harder to do. Persona 4 and Persona 5, it makes a lot easier to make good builds. The skill cards help, which are an addition from Fez, the original version of the game, but yeah. Okay. So, sorry. 6, 16. Oh, hi guys. I forgot that the one numpad key. I always forget that the number one pad, that key goes to my main camera scene. Okay, right. So 6, 16, right. We have to talk to Akihiko. Yeah, okay. Okay, there it goes. But yeah, the skill cards definitely help, but they're not the fix that I would like. I would like it if we could choose our skills. And it's really annoying that they didn't fix that, even in this port of this game to Steam, where it's like, you would think that they would have fixed this by now. It's been how many years since this game came out? And it's the it's the third re-release, because there's Persona 3, Persona 3 Fez, Persona 3 Portable, and then Persona 3 Portable for Steam. And it's like, and like modern platforms and stuff. And you didn't think to fix this in all this time. Oh yeah, go ahead. I don't care. I completely encourage anybody and everybody to make some sort of like just a Google, like, well, I don't know, like a notepad document or something, like a notepad or something. Just on a notepad or a scrap piece of paper, write down Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Like I talked about this in planning my strategy for social links. Totally do that. Totally just make like a little just a little notepad, or grab a piece of paper, or just a note on your phone or something, and just like figure out what you're doing and who you're hanging out with, so you can keep it straight. It also helps me a lot for stream, because if I'm ever talking about something and then I'm like, wait, what am I supposed to be doing today? I can just look at the schedule and figure it out. But yeah, I do that with all the Persona games that I play at this point. It's just really handy. All right. Mm-hmm. It rained all last week, and it'll rain today. Charm increased. Yay. I don't know. I'll answer those questions if I can correctly, but my charm is as high as I need it to be, so. You keep doing you, Junpei. Live your best life, man. Okay, this should be the last rank of Rio. And then we'll have to redo our schedule, speaking of schedules and all that. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. We still got like another hour or so.
Where have you been?
Yeah. I want to get through about a month or so. Definitely per weekend. I think we can do about a month and a half per weekend. Especially if we skim through things. Like even in my original playthrough, I got through about a month per weekend, so that was pretty good. Okay. What was I up to? I was going... See, this is why the planner comes in handy. Monday, so we have to go to work. Work part-time job. We'll probably have to go to Tartarus. Usually I leave that towards the end of stream, just because then if we end in Tartarus, I can go and grind off stream. I may or may not do that today, because we're pretty good on levels. Well, we're okay on levels, because we just got to the next month, so we're pretty okay on levels for a bit. So I may just do that over the actual overall weekend, over the week instead of like trying to do it today. Because I've got other stuff I gotta do today. I gotta go see my grandparents and stuff, so. Okay, Monday, work, right. Right, okay. Now I gotta talk to Fuka. Oh, Fuka should be available now. Yeah. So... Oh, did we not... We didn't finish Rio's social link, did we? Yeah, we just hung out with her. Let me double check that, but I think we didn't actually finish her social link. Yeah, we have one more rank. Okay, so next time we hang out with her, it should finish the social link, and then we'll have to figure out our new schedule. This should also be rank of Junpei. So we're getting through the first two social links we focused on, which is okay. I like to take it and focusing on one or two social links at a time and getting through them. But you can do it however you want. If you just want to choose as day of, on the spur of the moment, like who you want to hang out with, that's fine. But yeah, I would recommend at least making a planner or like a little notepad of like who's available when, just to like kind of keep track of things, because there's a lot of moving parts to this game. That's part of the reason why I like doing the guides. Only Orpheus is kind of hard. It's easier in Persona 3 Portable. Obviously people have done challenge runs of it. Shout out to Gnarly. How long is going to stream? Stream will go for another hour or so. Let me think. So it's 11. Yeah, so for like another hour or so. And then tomorrow I'll be streaming at the same time, so for another 4 hours. So I'm trying to go for like about 4 hours, although I usually end up going a little over that. Who did it? Oh, who cares? Don't bother asking, okay? It's really lame. I don't want to say it. Oh, in any case, I don't think there's gonna be any more photos of you going around. Thank you. Huh? Yeah. think my first time getting punched. I've been punched way too many times before. What if I laughed my way out of everything? I'd never be in trouble. That's why I try to avoid having to be serious whenever I can. You know, those times when everyone sits around and talks seriously? I really don't like those, so I'll goof around. I thought I could just breathe my way through things and try to be fun. So much easier than having to do stuff like understanding other people. But after meeting you and the others, I've changed a little. Not everything's about everyone. Not everything about everyone's cool, right? Everybody has parts of them that are cool or lame. They're all doing what's best for themselves. After seeing you all like that, I think I got scared. There's no way you can understand each other unless you There's no way you can understand each other unless you say what you think. Staying quiet and trying to act cool won't tell anybody anything. Sorry, I need to get... Tripping over my words here. Seeing someone way smaller than me put everything they have into something made me ashamed of myself. I've never tried my hardest in anything. I don't take anything seriously. That's why I never gain anything. Why I'm never happy. I realize that I'm not living my life at all. Junpei. What's with that face? I can be serious too sometimes, alright? When I got back those pictures of you, it crossed my mind. In the end, I just wanted you to trust in me. Like, if someone like you could trust me, I might be worth something. Trying to get you to rely on me to solve this is just wrong. You're an important friend of mine, after all. Yeah, he still goes for the maid girl, which is good. I kind of wish I could date him, but I'm glad that they... Honestly, I'm glad that they kept the original story as is, because his character arc is pretty good throughout the original story as well. And it's like just so important to his character and everything that he does go for the maid girl. Think about this. Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing. You mean Chidori? Yeah, I mean Chidori. We're just using I didn't use her name because spoilers. It sucks that this place doesn't have any swings. Don't you just want to get the urge to swing once in a while? Yeah, swinging even as an adult is kind of fun. I used to ride swings a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, it's Chidori. I get close to the sky and think that I could go somewhere else. Somewhere that isn't here. That's what I'd think about when I was on a swing. Let's ride on one together sometime. You know how to get two people on one swing, right? One stands, the other sits. You and Junpei spend some time talking about all kinds of things.
Where have you been?
Hang out with Junpei, dude. Get off my back, jeez. All right. Yeah, Junpei is, I think, my favorite best friend character in the Persona games. I mean, think about this. He's the only one who actually gets a girlfriend. All the other party members that are guys, or even girls in your party, never get a significant other because you have to be able to date all the females, and because all their best options for the guys are obviously the other people, the other girls in the party, but they can't choose them because you have to be able to date them. So Junpei is like the only one who actually like gets a girlfriend or like significant other out of like any of your party members in any of the Persona games. Gosh. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta go get a refill on water. Like, I'm all out and my throat's getting a little scratchy. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Remember to hydrate. All right. Let's see. Tuesday. Pull out my schedule because I forgot. Yeah, I'm very much all over the place. Like I forget things pretty easily, so yeah, having the schedule is pretty essential for me. I don't know. Well, I guess I don't have a bad memory. I just can't choose what to remember. Like, I'll remember dumb quotes from movies and, like, random things. Like, I don't know. The game doesn't tell you if you date all the females as the male. There's a cutscene, all of them come see you if funny. There's that in Persona 5. I don't think there's a... I don't know if there's a cutscene where, if you date all the girls, they come to get you. I think it's, there is a scene where the game berates you for dating multiple girls at the same time, but I've actually never gotten that scene just because of how, I schedule out my things. I never really work on more than one girl at the same time. And even if there's a bit of overlap, usually I'm not dating both of them at the same time. So I've never actually gotten that scene. I don't know. There's a scene like about halfway, three-fourths or so through the game where you're cleaning up like after the festival, where if you have been dating multiple girls, like if you're dating multiple girls at the same time, the game will berate you for it and like be like, wow, like some of the guys will be like, man, I can't believe you're getting away with that. But if you're not, you just end up doing like a comedy routine with the magician social link and kind of like get some banter, back and forth dialogue. Other than that, there's not really a huge detriment to dating multiple girls, which is good because if you want to complete their social links, you have to date all the girls in the original Persona 3 Fez. The only worry is like worrying that they'll figure it, like if you're dating one girl and you go hang out with others. Yeah, I did when I was younger. Stupid regret. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It never works. It never really works. I don't know. Maybe it does in cultures and religions where you're being honest about it, but can't keep that a secret for too long. Like, it'll eventually come out. Let's clean up then. Oh yeah, Rio. Did you have any thought to that group date? You know, you can leave me out. I don't need a boyfriend. Come on, you need a better man to love than Kenji. Seriously. I don't think one exists. Great, then we're all doomed. The other club members went back to the school, leaving me alone with Rio. Oh, Fox. Feels just like it was a little while back when it was just the two of us practicing together. Stuff like group dates and everything. They're all being nosy, aren't they? I never thought I'd be asking other people about things like love. Thought it was right to sacrifice everything and devote myself to the club. No matter how tough things got, knowing I was getting better and showing results would relieve my suffering. I forgot something very important. Have fun. Forgot the joy of tennis. Take a look at this. Ryu holds a worn-out book in her hand. It's a beginner's guide. When I first started playing tennis, I was so excited that I couldn't even sleep. I'd read this in bed while I ate, even during class. I want to give this to you. I want you to have the thing that gave me so much inspiration back then. I think it'll help me remember that I'm not alone. So, please, annotated guide. I'll cherish this. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. It's all because of you I came to realize all these things. You've been with me every step of the way, giving me that extra push when I needed it. You always kept an eye out for those around you. Thank you. Yeah, I like the original Chariot social link too, but this one's pretty good. I guess you could say not a lot happens, but you know, not every social link needs to have somebody die or like whatever. Which of the 3 girls in your party did you date? Well, technically, I dated all of them because I had to complete their social links. But the ones I really like are Mitsuru and I guess. You know how it's one-on-one intense single tournaments? That's why I thought I didn't need anyone else. I was fine as long as I did my best by myself. It's not something you could attempt alone. If you don't have friends with you, it's almost impossible to advance forward. One person by herself is really weak. Maybe the same thing could be said about life too. I'm only 17 anyway. Hey, let's change and get to walk. Everyone said they'd meet us there. Come on. Okay, guys, she's underage, so stop asking. Or have someone who's or suddenly claps. I'm looking. Yeah. It's kind of a meme how many people collapse in Persona 4 as different social links. I mean, part of that is just because of like the fog, so it's kind of part of the story. But it's kind of ridiculous, especially if you do like 2 or 3 of them. There's like 2 or 3 social links where people collapse, and if you get them all like back to back, it's pretty funny. I think isn't that like part of the supercut of like the Philip Anderson playthrough where he's laughing about how many people are collapsing. I'm trying to remember, is it Anderson? Something. It's like one of those guys. It's a pretty well-known video about Persona 4 playthroughs.
Hey.
But yeah. Yep. I think it's Joseph Anderson, isn't it? I should know. I've watched like a couple of his videos and they're long. Like I think his was his Witcher video is like 10 hours or something. Jeez, oh Pete, man. Yep, Joseph Anderson. Anyway. And that's not like 10 hours of him playing the game. That's like 10 hours of him like editing down things and like creating a script and like and everything. So yeah. I first found him through his video about what was that game called? I have not watched that one. The one I found him through was it was a walking simulator. I'm trying to remember what it was called. What Remains of Edith Finch. I found him through his video about the villain of Edith Finch. That was a fun game. It's an interesting story anyway. Walking simulators, I don't know how much they count as full-on games, but the stories are always pretty interesting. I mean, that's all they've pretty much got going for them. So they kind of have to be interesting, but yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot to grab that thing from whatever. You know what? I always do this. I always forget to grab something. Like I always start out with the best of intentions on grabbing and doing all of Elizabeth's quests, but then I forget like one of the bring me this item on this date kind of quests, and then I shrug and be like, whatever, I'll just do them as I can. Oh yeah. That happened to me too. I think that, yeah, literally the same thing happened to me. I think I mentioned that in one of my videos, that literally the exact same thing happened to me, and I didn't even think, it happened to me not on the first playthrough, but on the most recent playthrough. And it was like, oh, I should probably mention that and warn people about that for the video, because that literally happened to me as well. Yeah, I don't know why the game calculates it. It was kind of a dumb system, honestly. Like, I understand why they did it, but it would have been a fine system if you could choose whether or not to date the girl. If you could actually choose whether or not to date the girl, it would be a fine system. But yeah, given that you can't, it's like, ugh. Oh. Okay. This is the first request to go and grab somebody. Let me look. Persona portable. So yeah, so 6, 8, so 26. So yeah, we should go on 6/26 then, or like around there. Um, so get that. Oh, I should also update the full moon thing. Ah, whatever. Honestly, I don't even need that. One sec. Which one is your favorite persona summoning? Mine is 3. I do not have a favorite persona summoning animation. I regret to inform you, I do not have a favorite persona summoning animation. I usually skip through those at this point. Oh, maybe I should check and see if she's got another quest I can do. 620? I'll try and remember that. So that'll be Saturday. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Okay, so what are we doing Thursday? So we'll go hang out with Junpei. Actually, while we're here, let me, Wish Atlas remade Persona 1 and Persona 2. They re-released them, but the re-releases are kind of jank in a couple of ways. They changed up the soundtrack, I think, and they're only available, like, I think on the Vita or something. So you have to, like, emulate them or get a Vita. Honestly, a PSP Vita is something I've been thinking about getting, just for having, like, the games on it, and it's like homebrewing it, but at this point I'm like, do I really need that? I can just emulate it on my PC, and I have like so many handheld devices that I don't even take anywhere and I never play. So I don't know, I kind of got into collecting recently. See the 4 Wii's video, but I'm kind of like trying to scale back a bit and like try and set myself an actual budget. I gotta work on that, like, because I got into it, I was like, wow, look at all this stuff I could buy. And then I spent like a bunch of money on it. And I was like, well, maybe I should cut back a bit and like actually figure out what I want. Because like, I don't want to buy 200 games and only play 30 of them, you know? I'd rather buy just the 30 games. So, or maybe like 35 games or whatever, right? So anyway, I think my main goal for right now is like trying to clean up a lot of the stuff that I have, and like take apart old controllers, clean them up, put them back together, give them new thumbsticks if they're really worn down, clean out my old consoles, like clean out the fans and everything so they run okay, just stuff like that. But yeah, okay, so what I'm doing right now is I need to change the tennis club thing, because tennis club is done with. Junpei will be done soon as well, but he's not quite done yet. Let's see, today's Thursday. So actually, I think Junpei will be done today. So as long as I remember to go talk to Junpei after this, we can actually just redo our whole schedule right now. So who should we hang out with? Who's new? Any persona I should create for mid to late game? Just keep using up ones that look interesting to you. I don't know, maybe look for the ones with growth skills, so growth 2, growth 3, for like passive XP gain, and kind of like, you know, getting your other personas levels that aren't being actively used. Other than that, just kind of create whatever you want, and then once you get to like level 50 or so, you'll start to be able to make personas, ultimate personas of different arcanas, and then at that point maybe like look into making those and like which ones you want to make of them and stuff. Like, you don't really need to worry about like which personas you're making until you get to like level 50 or so, when you can start making some like really good personas. Anyway, okay, I gotta figure out who we're hanging out with. So old couple is done. Hidetoshi wouldn't be bad, but this is wrong on when he's actually available. So let me open this up and see if I can figure out when he's actually available. Why does it say that? He should be available Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I think. Like personas that look cool, it's very bad. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate you have to get rid of personas that you like, but in later games, you can pretty much keep any persona and make it good. It's a little harder to do that in Fez, and it's a bit easier to do that in Portable, and then it gets really easy in 4 and 5 to like make any persona good and just use it and everything. It actually becomes kind of a problem in 4 because there's no real distinguishing features for any persona besides a couple of them that get like unique skills and like their weaknesses and resistances. So every persona kind of starts to blend together during 4 because you can do anything with them pretty much. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I keep getting sidetracked. So we want to hang out with Fuka, right? Maybe. Where's the moon one? Moon is that. Okay. So I can't hang out with I could hang out with the new Hermit social link on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay, sure. So okay. We'll go ahead and do library club. And you can go down there. And then that's also going to be on Thursdays. Library club. And then, so, okay, we're going to go to library club on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then, what you do? Let's do the Emperor social link. I think that one's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So that'll fit right in. So tennis club, we're going to go student council. Does that fit on the... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that doesn't fit it. We'll just do like SC, student council. We'll just abbreviate it. That's fine. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I think is the days that that's available. And then Saturdays are still Maiko, and Sundays are kind of a wash. Either hang out with someone or whatever. Okay, so let's go talk to Junpei and finish out his social link. Do change weaknesses when you get new persona. Orpheus has 2, but then I got Oberon, got hit. Yes, each persona has its own weaknesses as well. Here, let me get back over to Gekkan High. So if you go into their details, you can see at the top there, Bareth is strong against fire and weak against lightning. Meanwhile, Gur is weak against light attacks, but strong against wind and dark skills. So just keep that in mind. It's good to know kind of like which ones, especially with stuff like fire and ice, because a lot of times fire will be weak to ice, but ice will be weak to fire a lot of the times for your personas and like enemies and stuff. So just keep like stuff like that in mind. But yeah, every persona has its own weaknesses and resistances. The further you get into the game, the more resistances they tend to have. But yeah, like more resistances, and you'll get to the point where some will reflect certain elements, or they will even absorb certain elements. Oh, hey, Fuka. Sorry, Fuka. We'll start hanging out tomorrow. Let's finish up Junpei's social link here. Oh, wait, is this not... Oh, wow. Okay, well, this isn't the end of his social link. We still have to hang out with him again. Okay, we'll just hang out with him until he's done. And then we'll go back to the regular schedule. Or the new schedule we just made. Okay, today's Thursday, so karaoke. Let's see, how long do we have? Okay, we still got a good chunk of an hour. Let's try and get to 6:26, because that's when the more people fall into Tartarus or wander into Tartarus or whatever. So once we get those requests, we'll head over and do those. Nice. I think that's level 5 toughness. Or sorry, not toughness, courage. Yeah, cool. We've only got one more level of courage to go, and then we'll have maxed out that. And then we'll only have academics to work on. Yeah, the part-time jobs really help with getting your social stats up. So, that's nice. So Junpei's not available today, that's fine. So who are we hanging out with? We are hanging out in student council if they're available. I think they are. Should be Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Yes. Nice to meet you all. It's a shame we can't hang out with Chidori. She's fun, but yeah. Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Okay, yep. I don't know why it says every day in the on the wiki. It must be because, yeah. Okay. Junpei went off somewhere. Huh. All right, whatever, dude. I gotta go do stuff myself, so I wasn't planning on going to the anyway. Let's go and do some VR horror. Yeah, it's nice that we're almost done with Courage. Once we're done with that, we'll just work on academics and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot faster to get social stats up in this version of the game than Fez.
Mind if I interrupt?
For you, never.
I was just told by the chairman that he'll be stopping by this evening. When you get back, come to the 4th floor meeting room.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you all later.
Koro-chan, give me your paw. Oh, he did it! What a smart dog.
You know, this is better when you can actually see the dog in the in-game cutscene. Ah, well.
Oh, hi. Koro-chan, go say hi. You can do that, right? His name's Korumaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
Something that's kind of interesting about this version of the game, though, is because there are no in-game cutscenes, all the people that talk have to have some sort of portrait. So even characters that were just generic NPCs, that were background characters that just kind of said a few lines, now they get full, like, drawn out, like, sprites and stuff. That's kind of interesting. Because before, this was just like a generic woman NPC that walked by and said this.
Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
That explains it.
Well, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? It was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog sits patiently by the site of the accident. and he goes for a walk every day, just like when his owner was still alive.
Now that I think about it, this is just kind of a rip-off of that one famous Japanese story about the dog who waited for his owner at the train station every day. This is like just the exact same thing now that I think about it. I never realized this, but yeah, his entire backstory is just like kind of lifted from that old story.
Oh, shoot.
I think he's even supposed to be the same type of dog. I never noticed that. Yeah, they just kind of plagiarized that famous story for Koromaru's background, but then they gave him like superpowers.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
Huh?
Good boy indeed.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. Wait, isn't the chairman coming today? Then we should go get ready.
Yeah. See you later, Koro-chan.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I wanted to let you know this. I want you. Shadows can be this we've known. Now, those four. They may have.
Is that some?
Oh, I get 8.
That's it.
Oh,
That's it. They don't. It can be the purpose.
This is bust.
I agree, that's
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been
Bam,
stronger
bam,
than the
bam, bam.
last, so we better start
Exposition
training harder.
dump. Exposition dump.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
What about Tartarus? Why does it even exist?
Well, at least it didn't take up in-game time. Oh, that was I forgot about that. I almost forgot about that quest again. All right, well, at least I got it this time. Let's go turn it into Elizabeth and do whatever we do on Saturdays. Oh yeah, the quiz game. Amigo Poncho? Okay. Undertake a quest for a Christmas star on 6/27. Oh, I need to cancel that quest that I can't do anymore. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I can't do that quest anymore, so I might as well cancel it. Okay. No school today. All right, Tanaka, what do you got? Yeah, I'll take that. Skill card. I'll take that. Come on. Okay. So it's a Sunday, but we can't, like... But we don't have anybody to hang out with. So we'll just head over to the screenshot and work part-time there. It'll get our academics up as well as our courage, so... You know, maybe Fuka's not so bad after all. If she also just stays inside during summer with a computer on her lap. Where is that? I think that's over by Port Island Station. Oh yeah, he saw Revolver Jesus. Okay. Whoa, we got 5,000 yen for that. That's pretty nice. But it is during the daytime, so hard to justify going there too much. Was everybody on the second floor today? Yeah. Yeah. Don't hurt nobody. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, it's Sunday, so I think we just gotta go study. Because karaoke is too busy right now. Oh gosh. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, we still gotta finish out, shoot. I got the wrong answer. Oh well. I gotta finish out Junpei's social link. Right? Yeah, he's got one more rank left. Okay, he's not available today, so we'll go do student council stuff. I'm gonna zoom through the Emperor social link because it's not one of my favorites. It's an alright social link. Like, the conclusion is fine, but yeah. I think you can technically date the dude, but I have no interest in doing that. Oh yeah, the recordings. I'll do them later. Every once in a while you'll get like a recorded scene of like one of the characters doing something earlier in the month or whatever. What am I doing right now? I'm heading over to Doll Cafe to work part-time. Fuku is a strange one. Kinda. Her voice actor, English voice actor, is a bit odd in her performance. That's for sure. Oh yeah, it's Revolver Jesus time, baby.
Huh? How the heck?
Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all
What are you saying? Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't. Take a look. Name.
Oh gosh, Shin.
Somebody's got revenge. Who put you up? Can't tell you. Professional. Oh shit. You mean the room?
May we get this over with now?
Hey, wait.
That's my thought exactly.
Your notion. People hear what they choose to hear.
Oh yeah, all the recordings are a bit odd.
Get away from me!
Especially when you're a male.
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw
Because you are spying on them, and then like the last one is somebody notices that the cameras are there, and they get taken down, and it's like somebody's spying on us. Like, wow, somebody bad was spying on us. Wait a minute. I've been watching these recordings.
We've held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow.
Yeah, all right. The good, the bad, and the ugly. I should head to the shrine and give it my new skill card. Oh, Junpei wants to hang out. Yeah. We'll definitely finish out Junpei's social link today. Okay. And then we're getting pretty close to going to Tartarus here too. Okay, so let me head over to the shrine a minute. How many more days until the full moon? Oh, it just got to a new moon, so we've still got a good chunk of time then. Holy cow, I don't want Augie again. Stop trying to give me Augie. Or Augie. I don't have that many Augies. Finally, geez, okay. Let me use one of those Zeos that I got back on a Gura minute. Okay. Okay, so let's head back and finish up Junpei's social link a minute.
So, I'm no good at this. Where do I start? What? No! Well, I had something serious to talk about. I want you to have this. I never had much I was that attached to, but I always held on to this for some reason. I used to keep my house keys on that. Thing is, I never wanted to go home. So when it turned out I was gonna get to live at the dorm, you wouldn't believe how happy I was. I thought after that, I could turn my back on it all. So I kept his keychain and house keys stashed away, since I figured I'd never have to use them again. But after a while, I didn't like the way I was trying to avoid stuff.
I mean, you were trying to avoid your abusive father, so I mean, it's understandable.
I knew the problem wasn't gonna go away just because I wouldn't look at it, and that I was lame for ever thinking so. That's why I dug these out. I plan to go see my dad, too. Then again, I'm still kinda chicken. If you hold on to those for me, it'll be like you've got my back for it. That way, I have the guts to see him.
Buka? Oh, because C's has to be together so they can deploy together, so they can all be ready to go when new shadows show up. But also she likes moving out of the dorm because I think her parents aren't bad, but like I think they're controlling. I'm trying to remember her social link. I don't think she talks about her parents too much in that social link though, so it's hard to remember.
Hey, listen. You can talk to me too if anything's bothering you, all right? And I'm not saying so because I want to be the guy people turn to. It's just you don't have to do everything yourself. You and the rest of the gang were there for me, and I'm here for you the same way. Don't forget that, okay?
Well, that's that.
You know, I'm glad I got this power. And it's not because it makes me kind of like a superhero or anything. It always bugged me, that weakness I knew was there inside. But I feel like I can change. And I think that if it wasn't for you and the rest, I wouldn't have that feeling, even with this power. Or worse, I might have done the wrong things with it. So, thanks. Jeez, listen to me, going on like that. Come on, let's eat. You want some more green onion barbecued pork?
That does sound pretty good. It is coming up on lunchtime here. Probably got to go eat lunch after finish up stream. Meanwhile, wait, we were just here. We're literally here.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Huh? Coming right up.
We were literally here 5 seconds ago.
One house special!
How can you eat the same thing all the time without getting sick of it?
Shut up. You always eat that protein shit.
Here you go, one house special. Be careful, it's hot.
Yow! He wasn't kidding. You still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
I'm not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji!
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it. You're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji!
Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah. Like, what is going on over there? Where's Shinji? Oh, we saw him talking to somebody. He's eating, don't worry about it. We're over here having this like heartfelt moment, and then just over there, they're just arguing about ramen. I really wish there was a better way to tell how close you were to the next level of your social links. Or not social links. Well, that too, but your social stats. It's so weird that like that's not even a thing in Persona 5. Like they leave it so ambiguous how close you actually are. Well, courage doesn't take too long to get up. That's the fastest out of all the social stats, pretty much. All right. Oh, I need a Emperor social link for that Archon, or for that social link now. I need a Emperor. I don't have one on me. Okay, let me go grab one. What's the difficulty? 'Cause if it's hard, it'll make it quadruple the amount of money. Okay, I gotta remember to put it back on hard when we get into Tartarus, though. So let me go to town map. And then we gotta go... head and... Yes, I know somebody's inside Tartarus. I'm working on it. Persona Compendium. Emperor. I hope I have one. I do not have one. Alright, let me look up the lowest level one I can make. There we go. Fornius. I don't have a Fornius? I should have a levels. I should have a Fornius. I do have a Fornius. I just missed it. Okay. That's fine then. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. One thing I would recommend is if you go over here to Officer Kurosawa. He sells accessories. It used to be a different shop, the one that got turned into a massage shop to the left that used to sell accessories, but now it's him. Go ahead and grab yourself a spirit ring for more SP. And there'll be later versions of this ring that give you max 20% and a max 30% SP. So this is pretty useful, especially like on most of your party members early on. For recovering SP, there's not a lot of good ways to do that. Besides going back down and healing up your SP, obviously. She has some items that restore SP, but you have to use your gems on this. So, you know. Other than that, the only other items that you can buy that restore SP are either through Tanaka, so the Sunday like show that where he sells stuff, or through there's the vending machines around town. You can buy any of those drinks. I think restore like about 5 or 10 SP, which is useful early on, but past that, not really. Although one nice feature about Persona 3 Portable that they added is if you go down from a floor and then go back over to the teleporter, you can go right back to that same floor. It won't be the same layout, but it's like the same, you know, floor, so your progress keeps going. Before you had to go to the, like, the floors with the bosses on it, so.
Welcome back.
But yeah, SP goes pretty quick, especially early on. Let me think. Okay, Wednesday, we gotta go work. Well, tomorrow we'll be able to start hanging out with the Hermit social link, right? No problem. I think I'm gonna need a Hermit. We have one, right? So it's Hermit, right? Let me just double check that I'm not grabbing the wrong persona here a minute. I want to open up. I can get closed. That's gotta get changed at some point. Let's see, she is the new Hermit. Yeah, Sayori. And then before I forget, let me turn this back up to hard, because that should be us all set till we go into Tartarus. Okay. Wow, I remembered the right answer. Okay, Junpei is done, right? Okay, so we can hang out with this Hermit social link starting today. We technically already started it, but we didn't get anywhere into it really, so. Very few students have come to make use of the library today. You're bored. We haven't had many visitors today. Oh, that's right. Minonushi said that some new books have come in. Can you help me put barcodes on them and enter them in the system? Of course. I'll go get them. If anyone comes to the counter while I'm gone, help them. Oh, I'm sorry. Sayori bumps into a female student who just came through the door. Oh, I'm sorry, Sayori-san. Girl's obviously flustered for some reason. Me? What is it? Well, could I borrow your physics notes? The teacher races the blackboard too fast for me to copy them down. Oh, of course. I've been taking a lot of notes for physics, too. I'm not too good in that class myself, so I need to pay attention. Oh, that's all right. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Oh, great. Thanks. She's my classmate. Do you two not get along? I don't really know. But it feels good to have people rely on me. So, Claire smiles slightly sadly. I've never gotten used to this school. You're a transfer student, but you seem to have grown accustomed to this place really quickly. I see you sometimes in the hall, and you always look like you're having fun. You should come talk to me. I thought other people would think the wrong thing if we started getting along well. I feel like you understand a little bit about the situation Sayori's in. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting the new books. Watch the counter while I'm out.
Oh, hey!
A is for horses. Okay. Thursday, karaoke. All right, tomorrow we can go and, wait, nope, not here. Go to Tartarus is the plan. And then we'll go ahead and rescue the people inside Tartarus and see how far we get. And before like we run into a boss we can't do with our current level. And then maybe I'll go grind off stream later today and we can pick back up tomorrow in Tartarus and keep going and do the monthly boss tomorrow. Yes, I'll go in tomorrow and save them. Okay. Yeah, in this social link, you have to suck up to this guy quite a bit, and it's not my favorite. Oh, Akihiko left. Well, I guess we're going tomorrow then. We don't want to go without all of our party members. Whatever, I'll just go tomorrow. That's fine. We just got to go and save those people by the next full moon. Otherwise, they will die. So, you know, there is a deadline, but it's not anytime soon. Oh, wait. Friday is VR horror. Okay, I thought I read that wrong. Yeah, we gotta go soon, though, because we're getting low on money, I think, for, like, game parade and stuff. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to go tonight. We're at 2,000 yen. That's not even enough for the next, like, VR horror or anything like that. Oh, is she available on Saturdays? Because I was going to hang out with Maiko, but if she's available on Saturdays. Let me double check if this is just, like, the first time thing. Oh, she is available on Saturdays. I am sorry, Maiko. You have been replaced. Yeah, the problem with both FES and Portable is that you have no consistent way to get money. You have to pick the money card in shuffle time, or you have to get lucky with the chests sitting around Tartarus. So Yeah, it becomes even worse if you play on hard or maniac because that quadruples the price of the compendium. Like if you try and buy a persona out of there, it is quadruple the price of normal. So that's why I keep swapping down to normal during like just the daily life stuff and like when I'm trying to buy stuff from the compendium, because there's no reason to put myself through 4 times the grind to just buy one persona. It just doesn't make sense. It's not fun. And dog food. Oh, that's right. The stuff you make during cooking club can be given to people as gifts. Okay, let me save a minute. I think everybody's here tonight, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Because Akihiko's here. Oh, well that's lucky. I just happened to talk to Fuka on the right day. Okay. Points at, right. How's everybody doing tonight? Sure, let's go tonight then. Yeah, we'll go ahead and, save the people in Tartarus. Looks like the lowest one for this month is on floor 61. So we want to get at least to floor 61. All right, so who's getting booted off the team now that Mitsuru is here? So Mitsuru, you're obviously getting added to the party. Same with Akihiko. And then, if I remember right, yeah, I think Yukari for now. Okay. Let me go turn in this quest to Elizabeth and pick up a couple of others. Oh, she wants to hang out. We should definitely do that at some point here. What Arcana is Oberon? We might be able to do this one right now or soon once we get enough money. Emperor. Okay, yeah. We'll do this one later, but that one should be easy to do because we've started ranking up the social link for that. So reject frost dolls. I'll remember to do that at some point. I gotta remember to do that stuff, but for now, this is all like IRL stuff. Go talk to people IRL after taking the quest, and you'll get this stuff. So, but I will work on that tomorrow probably. For now, let me pick up the drops quests for this next block of Tartarus, and we'll hold off on picking up the third old document one in case I want to pick up something else. Like a different quest. Actually, let's undertake the quest for a drop from the golden personas around here. Where is it? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Well, let's teleport up as far as we can. And start climbing. Oh, did I not get to the top of... I thought I got to the top of, Oh, my bad. Okay, I thought I got to the top of, this block, last weekend. So that's why, okay, so we still got to go through this boss. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay, well, that's fine. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's just do it. I'll have to remember to do that in the future, though. Shoot, I can't believe I forgot that, because this is the last boss we needed to do for this block. So we lost out on the, benefits for getting that done. Oh, well. I think I don't have equipment for Mitsuru yet, do I? Oh, wait, I gotta do something with her. Yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta...
Hang in there.
Game's kind of loud. One sec. There we go. Okay, what am I doing? First things first, I got a tactics. Direct commands.
Let's go. It's still alive.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
This will be to my advantage. I failed to finish it off.
Hang in there. I summon you.
Ah, I missed.
Persona! Still alive.
Yeah, there's no good way of doing this boss. It's just basically a DPS check of how much damage you can do, which is a bit annoying, but it's whatever, I guess.
Hang in there.
Persona! Still alive.
Of course.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Persona!
Persona!
Oh, I don't need cadenza. We're fine. We're more than fine. It's only used poison once. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing fine. It's just gonna take a while.
Such persistence.
Besides getting a crit, there's not much really to do here besides keep going and stuff. No, we're not near needing a cadenza yet, but yeah.
Don't overdo it.
Just a bit of a long fight. Oh yes, please keep putting Garu skills into Yukari. That's great. I love that.
Here! Persona!
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Oh, finally its defense reverted.
Be careful! Hang in there. Hang in there. I summon you.
Don't overdo it.
Ah, shoot. Attack reverted.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I summon you.
Ah, there's the poison mist. Hey, missed everybody. Nice.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, I should have. Shoot, that wasn't the right move. Okay, whatever.
Hang in there. I summon you.
Ah, there it is. Yep. Okay.
Please get up.
I knew I was in range there. I'd messed up. I should have had Akihiko debuff it. Maybe I should make a new persona or two. Oh, but I don't have any money for that. Whatever. I'll just keep going then. I'll try it one more time, and then if I have to, I can go back and do that.
Like.
Oh, I forgot. Oh well. I gotta redo that with her.
These attacks aren't working.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
No, that's not great. Oh, I forgot to do that again. Oh wait, she got a crit? Nice going, Mitsuru. All right, I'll take that.
Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Nice, that's a good chunk of its HP down. Oh, another critical? Nice. Rebellion coming in clutch here. Increasing that crit rate.
This will be to my advantage.
Yeah, if you go ahead and sleep. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. If you go ahead and sleep instead of like doing anything else, like instead of studying or working part-time job or whatever, if you just go to bed instead, it'll improve your condition. If you're tired, it'll go back to normal. If you're sick, it'll go to tired. And if you're normal, it'll go to great. As for everybody else, it's kind of random. Mostly just on the first day that they join the party. For later people, I kind of wish the way it worked is that the people who say, hey, let's go to Tartarus, were in great condition, but I don't think it's even like that because they can be tired or whatever. Oh, it has healing? Did not know that. Forgot anyway. I keep forgetting to actually make Mitsuru do, like, be a... Okay, whatever.
Hang in there.
Controlled by the party.
Let's go.
Ah. And there's its attack. That was close.
Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt. I summon you.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that.
I summon thee.
Yeah, that's probably the best move for you, yeah. I forget that. Hey, Union. How's it going? And there goes Mitsuru. Speaking of which, tactics. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been listening to me this whole time, Mitsuru. Okay. Oh, that's that. I'm not too happy with that because that means Mitsuru is going to be tired now for the rest of the time, but it's whatever, I guess. Let's just get up to, what was it? Floor 61 here. All right. Yep. All right, let's pick up our goodies for defeating that boss. Somebody's being loud upstairs. Okay. Let me go back down and heal. Can't believe I forgot to actually finish that block of Tartarus last month. Unbelievable. Okay. Wonder if I have any better... Oh yeah, those cyber shoes. Okay. Amigo Poncho. Okay. Yeah, somebody's being very noisy. Okay. Oh, a snuff soul? That's nice. All right, back to some usual battles.
And they're shook up. The 2 enemies left.
Yeah, get used to seeing a lot of Gur. I'm trying to get him up to the next level so he learns growth. Q-Chulan? Why is he here? Wait, why are you here? Oh, Tamlin, my bad. I don't know why I said Q-Chulan, but yeah. Did they change that? I don't think he was lovers before. Whatever. I don't need this unicorn. Huh. Did not expect to see a Tamlin there. I feel like that's kind of rare, or they changed that for this version of the game.
There are 2 of them. Attack! It's 2 enemies left. The enemy's off balance. Attack! That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Okay. Money, 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 if I can get it. Because there are 2... There we go. Got it. I really wish I had a run button. Now that I've played through all of Persona 5, I really miss the run button.
There are 3. It's weak. There are 3 enemies left. I summon you.
No time for me. I'm not a princess.
Let me pitch
An
in.
egg in it. A cutie girl, no. Oh no. Don't you? No. Oh.
I've been waiting for this.
Princess. Demolition. Wipe it all out. I won't go until it's over. All right. Yeah, we just gotta run upstairs because I gotta get pretty far. Gotta get through like another 20 floors or so, including a couple of bosses, I think. So we're just gonna run through.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
No, I think I'm not gonna attack, Puka. I think I'm just gonna stand here and take it like a man. Oh gosh. Well, that's why we have Mitsuru around.
Head Basileia. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Oh. You mean the like one leak from one guy who guessed or knew about these games coming to multiple platforms? Unless there's new information that I don't know about, then I think that it's highly unlikely because one guy said it somewhere. Now, if it happens, that would be great. I would love to see a remake for this game. But, yeah, I don't know. That seems unlikely to me. There's a lot of reasons and a lot of things I would have to go into making a remake of this game, and I feel like Atlas would weigh their options and find that it would not be financially lucrative for them to create a remake of this game after already porting over a version of it to Steam and modern platforms. Then again, maybe the sales of Persona 4 and Persona 3 changed their mind. Like, maybe they were just waiting to see how these games do when they come out on multiple platforms. Who knows? I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong, but you know. Nope. Did not happen. It's still random. We were complaining about that earlier. I mean, this is like, what, the 3rd re-release of Persona 3, and they still haven't fixed that problem? And it's the 2nd re-release after Persona 4 came out. Yeah.
Enemy defeated. Nice. Another enemy down. 2 left.
All right, good job.
Persona.
I guess I should pick up a slime at some point because I haven't grabbed that either. I'd rather have the XP right now. Okay, so there's a boss on the 50th floor, and then we have to get up to like the 60th floor or whatever.
There's 1 enemy.
So where is the first person that fell in? They are on floor 45. I think this is floor 40 or something. I think this is Bufu. This enemy here. I'm not a princess. A lot of anger in it. Beauty girl, no, oh no, don't you know? Let's grab the slime if we can. Oh geez. Yeah, I got it. That was new. Okay. I need that. I need that. I don't need that anymore.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
But, you know, there's skill cards, so that'll kind of make up for it over Persona 3 Fez. That'll make things easier, but yeah, it still sucks that skill inheritance still isn't a thing.
Good choice. The enemy is chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just go up the stairs every time we see him. Come on, turn around. Oh, well, so much for that. I was gonna try and get the jump on these guys.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh well. Thank goodness I have all these weaknesses memorized at this point. Jeez, oh Pete.
Summon you.
Or at least a good chunk of the weaknesses memorized.
2 enemies left.
Nothing really for her to do here.
Be gone!
There we go.
Do it again.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
There we go. Bareth, I already have him. Yeah, she leveled up. Okay. Yeah, it's been a pretty lively stream. I had a couple of other people show up and say hi. Some people that had been here before, some people that had commented on videos, so that's kind of fun. Let me let this guy turn around and we'll see if we can get him. Yeah, once I'm done with this though, what I need to do in Tartarus, we'll wrap it up for the day, and I'll maybe grind a bit tonight. I do have to go over to my grandparents later today, so. Also, I'm getting kind of hungry. Almost lunch.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Oh, well,
This appears to be just the beginning.
that was quick. That was easy. Remember the that was easy button or whatever it was? From Staples, I think it was. The easy button. That was a pretty effective marketing campaign.
Be careful.
Still remember it. What's your most, like, memorable marketing campaign? Even if it's one that's not going on anymore. Oh, I forgot I shouldn't do this right now, but whatever.
There are 3 enemies left.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Energizer Buddy on a Star Wars commercial featuring Darth Vader. Do you remember Puppy Monkey Baby? That was a weird one. Puppy Monkey Baby. Puppy Monkey Baby. Puppy Monkey Baby. It certainly stuck out, but I don't know if it was in a good way. I can't even remember what the product was. Oh, you haven't seen Puppy Monkey Baby? It was an NFL commercial, like a Super Bowl commercial from, I think a few years ago now. Let me see. Puppy Monkey Baby. Yeah, Super Bowl 2016. Apparently it was for Mountain Dew. Hold up. Okay. I don't think there's any copyrighted music in this. I don't think there is. Yeah, we'll find out.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy Monkey Baby. Puppy Monkey Baby.
Yep.
Monkey baby. Puppy 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 monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
Yeah. No. No. Let's be honest. This was not in the recommendations. It just popped into our minds and we searched it. Curious parts, they even built a door in the wall for it, suggesting they get multiple visits from it. I like how totally chill. Yep. Puppy monkey baby. Oh. Anyway, back to the game. That was certainly a weird one. Now, did we pass by the... Do.
There are 3 enemies.
Yeah, I hum a lot, or like I. Oh, wrong one.
There are 3 enemies left. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Hang in.
Not a princess. Anger and a cutie girl. No, oh no, don't you know?
It has multiple weaknesses.
Tangles.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Can't run away. Can't run away. It has one big demolition.
It has
Wipe it all out. Oh God. It's over. Yeah, I've got the whole, pretty much the whole wrap from, mass destruction, memorized at this point. Just from hearing it so many times. Mass destruction being the theme from, the battle theme for the male protagonist for Persona 3 Fez. Okay, how are we doing on HP for everybody? I think Mitsuru got hit kind of hard. Why don't you go and heal yourself up there a minute? Oh, there you go. Honestly, I really like the overall structure of Tartarus. I haven't gotten tired of climbing up all the floors again. And this is like, what, my 3rd time doing it at this point? And I'm still not tired of, like, climbing all the floors and everything. I find the gradual progression, mass destruction, well, mass destruction came first. Or do you mean, is there, okay. If you mean to the end of things, then yeah, it's like, moment of truth, there ain't no truth, only one world, one love. Battles of, something, mass destruction. That's it. Only one world, one love, one. The battle goes on. Shadows of mass destruction. Yeah, it's like, the shadows are like shadows of mass destruction, the end of everything. Because the shadows, like, quote unquote, foreshadow the end of everything. I think there's a person we have to save on the next floor, so let's do that. My goal basically is just to save everybody on stream here, and then I'll go ahead and grind a bit, and we'll finish out the whole Tartarus thing tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. I forgot to do that today. I still had more of this block to actually do when I started the stream, but I forgot. Just went back and kept going through and got through everything before got through the story before I got to the end of the current block, so. Yeah, that's not gonna kill. These stupid beetles.
Only one enemy left.
They're so annoying. These huge bulky enemies that just like
To finish it off.
hate these guys.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
Still not gonna kill.
Please hit. Fierce attack. The enemy. Persona. You found the enemy's weakness.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I'll grab the weapon card. Is that something I could actually use? Was it Imagine Eo or whatever? Oh, that's something. Okay, I already have a better. Okay. Okay.
There are two enemies.
It's so weird that there's just like a class of enemies that are just Hulk Hogan's, you know? Like I know some Japanese series
Let's go.
take a lot of influence from Western media, like what was it? Metal Gear Solid has a lot of
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
rids a lot of notes from a lot of Western media, but it's so weird that there's just like a likeness. Oh yeah. Yeah, the compendium stuff is just so stupid. I hate that that's their idea of a difficulty tweak is let's make the compendium 4 times more expensive so they have to grind 4 times as much. It's so dumb. It's like, oh my gosh. Like, why? What?
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Like, what is the point of that? Like, you're just making things worse. Anyway.
There are two.
I think you're weak to light, but I don't think I have anything that has light right now. What about sky balance, weak to fire and ice, right?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let me hit with fire, and then maybe it's Bufu. But I think
I summon you. That's it. The
You've
enemy
improved.
is down. Persona.
no, it's not Bufu. Okay. Yeah.
Last
The
one.
analysis
Don't
failed.
let your guard down.
Couldn't finish it off.
I'm surprised it's only 90k. I've got personas in my compendium right now on my Fez playthrough that are 1,000,000 easy. Even in the final dungeon, it takes like an hour to get, well, 20-30 minutes. It takes like 20-30 minutes to get 1,000,000 yen. But like that's the last dungeon of the game, and it's like so annoying. Like that's where you grind up to level 99 and everything. It's so dumb. Oh, there's a person over there. So, can I just walk over and talk to you? $1,000,000 yen easy. If I start a new game plus save file with my oh gosh dang it. Do I have to really climb all the way back up? Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, if I start a new game plus file with my initial normal first playthrough, the prices can go up to 2 or 3 million yen on the things I have in the compendium, just because they're pretty high level and everything.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies!
You get 2 moves. That's stupid. Whatever.
Obey my command!
2 enemies left!
Don't overdo it.
I summon you!
No man can run away.
That's it! The enemy is down! Persona!
Collision. Wiping all out. I won't go.
Obey my command!
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I don't know. I think hard mode, at least for Persona 3, was definitely balanced around you taking it on with a new game plus run, because you can only unlock it originally after completing the game once. But I think it's just not a fun way to play through the game. I'm fine with all the stat changes and stuff like that, like doing less damage, taking more damage, that kind of stuff I'm fine with. But like the whole, yeah, let's just do a 4 times multiplayer.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
For Persona 4, yeah, the fastest money grind is killing Golden Hands. Wherever you kill them. I can't remember exactly where the best spot for that is, but yeah, killing Golden Hands is your best bet.
You found the enemy's...
Let me pitch in. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Surprised I killed them. Gotta head back and heal up. Forgot to do that when we were sent back down. Yes, please run away from us. I'd rather not have to do anything with you.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's it. The enemy is down. Good. That's it. The enemy is down. The enemies return to normal. Yukari-chan!
Obey my command!
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Yeah, I think, at least in Persona 3, whatever the MC has equipped will carry over. But apart from that, I don't think anything else, like for your other party members, carries over. Can't remember for Persona 4. I haven't messed around with that at all yet. Probably pretty similar though. Oh, wow. Okay. At least we have a decent chunk of yen again. Okay, let's go back in. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, but again, you can increase the amount of money you get and stuff, so if it gets that bad, you can always change that. Shoot.
An ambush! There are 4 of them!
Oh, shoot. Thank goodness.
Yukari-chan is in a panic! Use Patra!
That's a bit of a weird sound effect for that, but okay.
Obey my command!
Good call.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
I've been waiting for this. Okay. Yukari, go ahead and heal yourself, please. Thank you.
There's one enemy.
Ah, this thing.
You found the enemy's weakness.
The enemy's down. Let's finish Soju.
Persona! Only one enemy left.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Fierce attacks aren't working.
I failed to finish it off.
I summon you.
Let's go! I couldn't finish it off.
Persona! This thing won't give up. The enemies return to normal.
Nice.
Such persistence.
Persona! You found the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Okay. Okay, so the next floor should this floor here should have, yep, boss. Do we need to go back and heal? I think we're pretty good. Let me activate the teleporter though. Which boss is this? Oh, these guys? I think these guys are weak to wind, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try this.
This is not just a random shadow.
I summon thee!
I guess,
Ice is ineffective.
I guess I'll do that if I have to.
Scan the target.
Well,
Akihiko-senpai is unconscious.
that's fun. Okay, bring out Gur. See if we can figure out their weakness here. Pretty sure it's wind.
I summon you.
Nah. Guess even if we fail. Oh, I guess they're not weak to wind. I think they blocked Bufu. And I don't think. I guess we could normal attack them. Just trying to figure out their weakness and resistances here. Probably gonna lose, but whatever.
Oh no!
Yeah, okay. Alright, new plan. Yeah. Oh, I still need to reactivate. Okay. Okay.
This is not. I summon thee.
Oh, they're weak to Zeo skills? Oh, okay, well that makes this easier.
Let's go. And Persona. I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess that's one way to go. I couldn't finish it off.
Oh, shoot.
The enemy.
Oh, thank goodness, it was an idiot.
The enemy's returned to normal. Persona! That's the way. All right, let's do this. Nice. Grr! That's it. The enemy is
I've been
down.
waiting for this. Okay, now.
Achievement unlocked, skilled commander. Probably for knocking people down a bunch of times. Okay.
Hang in there.
And then, where is it? Time to use an attack mirror. Yeah, we got two of these things. We can use one of them here. Just want to get through this. We'll get plenty more as the game goes on.
Let's go. And
I can't lose to an underclass.
Amazing, senpai.
Persona. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't do too much damage to them, but at least it stops us from taking a bunch of damage.
Oh no!
When it works.
Keep it up.
Well done.
I summon you. That's it. The enemy
You've
is
improved.
down. That's the way.
I've been waiting.
Oh, dude, I am still only in like the 3rd month or so. My compendium completion is nowhere near that. That's not about like playing different versions. It's just that like I didn't start playing until the weekend after it came out, or like the weekend it came out or whatever. And B, I've just had not as much time to work on this stuff.
Go, Akihiko.
Let's go.
Like, I'm getting there. I'm going at a pretty good clip, considering IRL time, but yeah.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Like, if I was playing every day, I'd probably be pretty close to being done with this game. Well, not done, but like, I'd be about at least halfway through this game, but as is, you know. Only playing like 2 days a week, so. And for only 4 hours each of those days. Well, more like 5, honestly. It's almost 5 hours already. Alright, how far do we have to get? I think it's like level 60 or something. Yeah, level 61 is when the last person is. But honestly, I think at 5 hours, we're just gonna have to call it either way, because I got other stuff I gotta get doing today, and I'm getting hungry. Okay. I guess we could stop here. Now's not a terrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hollow Forest isn't that bad. Even if you don't cheese it, it's kind of an interesting way of doing things. I don't know. That part. Wow, so you're almost done with Persona 4 Golden then, or you're practically done. You're just trying to get the last little bit of last little squeeze out of it. If you're at 97 compendium, you're probably just trying to get the last little bit out of it before you head off to the final boss, probably.
A rare form! Destroy it!
Out of my way!
A rare one! Don't let it get away!
It's still alive.
Only one enemy left! A rare one! Don't let it get away!
You couldn't defeat it.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've actually done that
Give
myself.
me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Yeah, yeah. Because I think the way it works, the gimmick with that, is that in the original Japanese, it spells out its name. And I think technically the same with the English version. I can't remember. But like, it spells out like Izanago. Like the first 2 letters, I think, spell out its name, if I remember right.
I'll scan the target.
Like Izanagi no Okami. It's kind of fun. It's kind of, if you didn't look it up, it would take a while to figure out, like, how to actually do it. It kind of reminds me of the puzzles in Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire with the, like, ancient Pokemon and stuff, and getting the different Regi. And given that it doesn't have a compendium entry, it even like means that people might think
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
wouldn't even know to look for a way to fuse it, you know? I think these are Buku. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's go. The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
2 enemies left.
I summon thee. them. You'll fall by my hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played New Game Plus for Golden at all, so New Game Plus stuff for Golden, so I gotta go back and do that, but I gotta go back and probably do, well, I do have to do Fez New Game Plus at some point, but I probably won't do it anytime soon, just because, oh nice, more storage. Just because I'm playing through this now, so to go and play like New Game Plus of Fez after this is gonna be not something I want to do. Maybe sometime next year, honestly. By that point, I'll probably be willing to play through Fez again, or rather Persona 3 again. In the meantime, I think the next game I'm gonna play after I get this one done is probably Strikers. And then I could always go back and play Persona 4 Golden New Game Plus. And by that point, we'll probably be into the summer, and maybe I'll have some other stuff I want to do. I don't know. We could pick up like an SMT game or something. Try that. We'll see how things are. But things will probably be different in a few months. And they'll be a few different a few months after that, and so on and so forth. Man, everybody's levels are all over the place. We got myself at 20, Mitsuru at 19, Akihiko at 17, Junpei at 15, and Yukari at 16. Oh, here's the person. Nice. Yeah, there's a chest there, but if he turns around a minute. Come on, turn around. Come on, dude, seriously.
I feel a little tired.
Oh, be quiet. There we go. Oh, okay, these guys.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I recognize these guys. Or at least I think I do. Bufu or Miragi? I think these guys use Bufu, so sorry, Miragi, so I think it's Bufu. No, okay, it's Miragi.
There are 3
cool.
enemies left.
I failed to finish it off.
Well, good thing we got the upper hand.
Still alive.
Please hit. This thing won't give up. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. You found the enemy's
I've been
weakness.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
Oh, you're something I don't have in the compendium yet. There you go. I was like, why didn't it say I don't have room anymore? Because I do have more room now. Okay. Man, the range on this weapon is so large.
Be careful.
Anyway. Yeah, it'll be nice to play something that's a bit more action-oriented on stream, I think. After playing through 2 long JRPGs back-to-back. But that won't be for a while yet, probably. Like, I don't think this game will take me nearly as long as 5 did, especially since I'm skimming through a good chunk of the plot and stuff. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mighty Ducks. Yeah, I watched that a lot as a kid. Like, we had a VHS tape of it, and there was a period in my life where I just rewatched that same movie over and over again.
There are 2 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, usually it's like this, it's a Nagata, which I think is a cavalry spear. It's like a regular spear, but it's got like a curved blade at the end. It was used for cavalry and stuff. But yeah. I don't care if it's cursed or not. Give me the money. Like, I care if death draws near. I'll juke death. I will run circles around him. Can't catch me, death. Can't catch me. This floor of Tartarus is weird. It's very linear. Usually they're a lot more sprawling than this.
One enemy. Keep it up.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Only one enemy left.
Not a princess.
I summon thee. I failed to finish it off.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to, Mitsuru. We just gotta get its health down so we can.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Ouch.
Hang in there. Persona. Good choice. The enemy is
I've
down.
been waiting for this. Okay, now.
There's 3 all-out attacks. It finally goes down. Yeah, those beetles are annoying. Their health pools are just so large. Oh, please don't be another beetle.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Budget. I don't care. That's the nice thing about getting the advantage. You can choose whether to engage or not, because if you run away, the shadow disappears off the overworld. So, yeah, if you get the advantage, you can always choose your battles, which is nice. Come on, turn around, you moron. All right, there we go. I think these are Bufu. I could be wrong. They might be darkness.
There are 3 enemies
Both.
left.
No, it's not too high level. It's just annoying to fight.
Use Mudo skills.
Oh, I thought so. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through the floors right now. So if there's an enemy and I get the drop on it, and right now I don't really need levels. I can always get more levels off stream and everything. And also, like, we're doing fine. If an enemy is more trouble than it's worth, I'm just gonna run from it. Because it gets rid of it over on the overworld and I can just keep running. Plus it saves me SP for other battles. Of course you have to... I only do that for ones I have the advantage in and don't want to deal with it. So... Speaking of tables, isn't the sleeping table coming up soon? Or whatever that thing is? The one that people have all that trouble with?
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Yeah. I can't remember exactly why.
The enemy is down! Now's your chance! Persona! You found the enemy's weakness! There are 4
I don't know.
enemies left!
It wasn't too bad on hard.
This thing won't give up!
And that's the hardest difficulty that has had. I don't know, but then again I was playing with the party control mod. Maybe it's a lot harder if you don't have... Yeah. Honestly, I find things that charm you are more annoying. But yeah, that's just me. Cannot honestly remember what it does. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we just gotta get to the 61st floor. If we have to get through another boss before then, that's fine. Just trying to get up there so I can, That Mitsuru using Karen, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just down to the bad AI, but yeah.
I'll scan the target. Summon you! That's the way!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Honestly, I haven't really played too much of the game without being able to control my party members. I do think I would enjoy it less if I wasn't able to. I don't know why they made that decision. I mean, I do know why, but I don't understand why it got all the way through.
Watch out! Use Mudo skills. It's weak against darkness.
The reason why it made it all the way through is, or the reason why they chose to make it so you couldn't control your party members is because they wanted you to feel like the leader of a group and felt like you would feel more like the other people were real people if they didn't listen to every word you said like a puppet on a string, basically. But in the end, I find it just to make...
Defeat it.
It's a neat idea, but the technology just wasn't there to make compelling and useful AI allies, I find. And it just makes the game a lot more annoying to actually play through. There's some people who say that they can just get the AI to do what they need to anyway through the tactics menu. And I will admit the tactics menu does help quite a bit with that. But I feel like, why would you need a tactics menu if you could just actually control your party members?
Just 2 more to go!
Mitsuru Senpai needs a discharm!
Do we have one? Yeah, we do.
Here! 2 enemies left!
Don't overdo it.
Of course.
Mitsuru-senpai needs a discharm.
Yeah, I think if they try to do it again nowadays, it might be a bit better. Even with even Persona 5's like act freely stuff, I'm sure is better than what oh, finally, Sure learned growth 1, so I can stop having him be my constant persona. I'll still probably use him a good amount. Hopefully we can get him to level 18 and get that skill card, but yeah, we're getting there. Okay. At least now, even if I don't use him, he'll get some XP from battles. Not a ton, but I think I gotta go and make some more personas after this too. Like, I've gotten a good chunk of levels without grabbing another persona. Plus, I just maxed out Magician and Chariot, so if I made some personas from those arcanas, they would be pretty high level for where we are in the game.
2 enemies left. Obey my command. Mitsuru-senpai defeated an enemy. Only 1 enemy left.
Yeah, once we get to the next boss area, I'll go back and make some new personas a minute.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
No, honestly, again, it's like with Pokemon, I don't care about getting every single persona, especially since
Be careful.
I have no intention of ever doing a New Game Plus run with this account, or just, sorry, not account, save file. Once I finish the game, I'm probably not gonna touch it for a long time.
Let's do this.
Well done.
Especially if a more definitive edition comes out later on. I just want to play it through at least once.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
So I can see all the new content for the female side.
There are 3 enemies left.
I will show no mercy.
I'll just fuse up what I can fuse up at my current level.
Down. Let's finish.
It doesn't really matter until we get to like level 50 anyway. At that point we can start making ultimate personas like certain stuff. So we're still a good chunk of ways from that. Besides, in the early to mid levels, it doesn't really matter too much. Fusing up what you can is your best bet.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. I summon you. The enemy's off balance. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Persona! The enemy is down! Alright, let's do this! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Whoops. Meant to go one more over. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Weapon's not that important. Okay. Yeah, we got a good, decent chunk of money for this point in the game. 50,000 yen. Now, of course, we have to get through one more boss before we can rescue that last person. So, yeah. Okay, let's go fuse some personas. Let me double check what boss this is. It's that thing. Okay, yeah, this thing's a bit of a pain. So we may have to grind a bit for this, so I may have to grind a bit off stream. But let's fuse up some personas and see how it goes. I think this thing is called like the Intrepid Knight. Okay. So, what level am I at? Yeah. I'm at level 20, so I've got a good chunk of personas I can make. Let me pull out the calculator. Level 18 even? Oh, I forgot. Hello again. I always forget that the numpad is bound to that. Okay. Ghoul? No. What about... Okay, so... Let's make Huapo. Huapo is pretty powerful. And it's a magician, so we'll get a lot of XP from... So we need a unicorn, an inugami, and a chimera. Okay, I think I have some of that. I have a chimera and a unicorn, so I just need an inugami. I mean, it is a Chinese name. Ah, of course. One sec, I gotta go kick something out a minute. Let's get rid of Corneus. Oh shoot, I forgot I'm on hard. Sorry. Gotta go over to normal. Minute. I just spent 4 times on that one persona than I needed to. Okay. Don't worry, I'll change it back to hard when we go to fight the boss. I just... So dumb that I have to... Okay, Huapo. Yeah, that'll work. Nice, fire boost card. And she'll get null freeze if I level her up one more time. That's useful. Oh, that's pretty good. So, okay. That went pretty well. So let me see what else we can make. We could make Narcissus, which is kind of eh. We could make Ares, which is Chariot, and that'll be a high level. So I need a Valkyrie, Archangel, and that, or a Barith, and an Oberon. I could fuse away Barith. Yeah, we're done with Hierophant, so I think I can fuse away Barith, especially since this will be a physical attacker. So I need an Oberon. Actually, I need to fuse an Oberon for one of her requests. So, that'll work out. Let me take the quest for a minute. And since we only have 2 slots, I will do this fusion. Oh, I already have a Jack Frost. Okay. I'll just grab an L. This will work out then. Yeah, rank 3 or 4 should be enough to get him up 2 levels. There we go. Mazio is not bad. Oh yeah. And then... Right, I just need an Oberon and a Barith, apparently, to fuse up. Ares, yep. Survive Dark would be good to have. Is there something else I'd rather have on him? Maybe Miragi, but eh. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Counter's not bad. Skill card, nice. Nice, level 24. What else we got that we can make? 17. We could make Naga for our hermit. Yeah, we might as well. And then after this, we should be good. Oh, looks like we're going through an internet rough patch. Probably because I'm using Google Chrome. Alright, let me... Close Google Chrome a minute, see if that helps. We're all done with it anyway. I'm just using it for the fusion calculator. And we are all good on personas for the moment. So, okay, so details. Harikaja. I think that's, Yeah. Where's Huapo? Where'd Huapo go? Wait a minute, where'd Huapo go? Did I fuse her away? I made that Huapo. Where did it go? You have my Huapo in your compendium? You do. I'm just gonna take this. I don't know where it went, but it's back again. Okay. Okay, whatever. Must have done something stupid and accidentally fused it away. Oh well. Yeah, I think I accidentally did that. Okay. Let's do this boss fight, and that'll be a good point to stop after this. So, I guess it doesn't really matter. Who has the highest defense? You do. Okay, we'll go in with Ares then. And he's got the auto skill, so.
This shadow is an emperor. It must be watching over this area.
Let's see, what do we got? Increase his defense. See if Yukiko's gonna do much damage here.
Such persistence.
Frozen isn't bad. Decrease his attack. Oh, right.
Hang in there.
Oh, Ares. God of, war.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Physical attacks do much? Not too much. Probably better off just going with, Well, I think that was our only homunculus, so this is going good. Okay. I think you can Marin Karen this guy, if I remember right.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Yeah.
Help me! Wind attacks aren't working.
Well, that's not good. Can't use wind. Okay. Alright, let's switch over to Huapo. Try Agileo. This will probably do quite a bit of damage here. Oh yeah, 136. Mind charge, huh? Yeah, it's supposed to be.
I summon thee!
Alright, I guess Marin Karen isn't gonna work out here.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
And it's a boss, so I'm willing to use a magic mirror here. We've still got one extra left after this.
Persona!
Well, it just healed itself, so I guess that's not great, but at least Akihiko didn't die.
I failed to finish it off.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Jeez, that one's fast.
No, you're just bad at this. Okay, swap back to Ares and debuff its defense again.
I summon you.
Oh yeah, I do. It's not a big deal. We'll get through this. Early battles are just lengthy. Later battles tend to be a little less lengthy, but early battles are either over quick or they're lengthy, depending on whether the boss has a weakness or not.
Lame.
You are very lame. Okay, I think it's one of my other personas has it. Yeah, Wapo has Rakunda, so we'll do that in a minute. Oh wait, no, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of the thing that boosts your attack. You were asking me if I had that. I added the auto for that, but goodness, why is this thing so quick? Nobody can seem to land a hit on it.
Couldn't finish it off.
You are so useless. You have been less than useless this entire battle. You've been active detriment to yourself and everybody else in the party. And I just wanted you to know that.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Hang in there.
Keep your guard up at all times.
Don't overdo it.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. And heal the protagonist. Oh well.
I summon you.
Hang in there.
Let's go. Still alive.
Hang in there.
Shoot, of course its attack reverted just now.
No! Please get up.
Yeah, we may need to grind a bit more before we can do this one. Let me retry one more time, and if I die again, it's been 5.5 hours, so we'll probably call it here, and I'll grind off stream a little bit tonight, and we'll come back and beat it up then. But let me try one more time. Now that I know its weaknesses and resistances a bit better, and we can
This shadow.
give it another shot.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Yes, please use Garudine on Yukari. I'd love that. You have to worry about golden hand shadows? A bit. Golden hands in Persona 3 aren't really money makers most of the time. You can get money from them, but it's very inconsistent. Usually what you get is a blank weapon that you can use to make better weapons. So it's good for that stuff, but yeah. Start doing damage to this thing.
Failed to finish it off.
Oh, please, yes. Keep doing Garodyne into Yukari. That's great. Yep. Yep.
Still alive.
Only instead of having one item that turns into any weapon, you have to specifically get like a blank short sword if you want to make a short sword, or a blank pair of fists if you want to make the best pair of fists. So it's a little, that's usually not a problem though. At least not the way I play, because I never touch the custom weapons until like I can make the ultimate ones, because I find them to not be worth the time investment versus the weapons you are able to just get from either chests or buying them in shops.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
Ah, my attack reverted. Oh well.
I summon you!
And there goes. Oh, nope, Akihiko's still alive.
Trouble! Hang in there!
Means probably after his turn, its attack will go back. I should have had him heal himself. Hold on. Still gotta keep him healed up and avoid him dying.
I summon you!
Okay, well at least it went into me, and I can tank most hits right now. Since I'm over-leveled, both in Persona and actual level.
Persona!
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
Persona!
Oh wow, okay, so it's only mind charged now, and it's already almost dead, so that's good. Make sure I'm fully healed. I can probably tank a Garodyne. Man, why does this thing already have Garodyne? That's so stupid. Anyway, it shouldn't have Garodyne at this point in the game. Like, I barely have Agileo and I'm over leveled. Well, I don't know about over leveled. I'm higher than I need to be, or should need to be. But yeah.
I summon you!
Okay.
Hang in there! Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt!
Don't do it.
Hang in there.
Oh, there he goes.
The enemy's gone!
Whew.
Great job,
All right.
guys!
Got a little tense there towards the end, but in the end, we got through it. And we leveled up. Nice. All right. Let's go back down and heal after we grab these treasures. And then we just have to go up 2 more floors, and we will have rescued the last person from this block of Tartarus. And then I'll go ahead and grind a bit today, and then tomorrow we'll finish this block of Tartarus. Yeah, internet's being a bit funky, so probably now's a good time to end it off anyway. So let's go ahead and rescue that guy so he's not stuck in Tartarus anymore, scared out of his mind, and we'll go ahead and wrap up the stream with that. Let's see if I can reconnect. So I can end out stream properly. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we reconnected. I saved the woman. Internet's being pretty funky. So yeah, let's finish out this block of Tartarus and call it a day. Yeah. Should be pretty close to the end here. If Puka is saying that there are less enemies.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. I summon you. That's the way.
You've improved.
There are 3 enemies left.
Still alive.
I will show no mercy. The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Alrighty. Hey, there we go. We'll go back to the entrance, turn in that quest after accepting it. We technically haven't even accepted it yet. I don't think we can do this one until we're like level 22. Okay, third old document, we have that. Thank you for the yen. 50,000 yen's not bad. I will use that. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and make a couple of personas maybe get a couple more levels on our party, and in preparation for the next upcoming boss. And we should be all good with Tartarus for this month until the next in-game month, which we should get to tomorrow. So yeah, thanks so much for everybody who stopped by and is lurking or whatever. Thank you, Union, and anybody else lurking or whatever for hanging out. A bit more lively than usual today. So that was kind of nice. Yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See ya!